Well, well, well. Let me take a page out of TechSmith's book and try out his intro. I didn't really like it. I can't do it as good as he does, but hello. Good to see you all. We are back with some Sandland. Psycho, good to see you. Thanks for the message earlier. I was eating my pre-stream sandwich. And Suisse, hello. Hope you guys are having a good day and a good weekend. I'm gonna bet that Bow Bald is not on 7 TV, but you know what? We're gonna look. Let's just look really quick before we go in. Oh my, it is. Wait, it's actually there. It's it's there. You're having a great day? Hey, that's awesome. That makes my day a slightly bit better. I'm glad that you're having a great day and that we can hang out for a bit together. Today is Sandland Day, but actually it's not. It's actually Forestland Day. We learned last time, chat, some interesting revelations about our cast of characters. You went to the chiropractor for a follow-up and having some neck and back problems that are feeling a lot better now. Hey, that's really good. And I know that from my few times of going to the chiropractor that they do seem to say like, yeah, you might be hurting like a bit after, you know what I mean, if you're not used to it or they go too intense kind of a thing. Sounds good that you're feeling good. I had a thing with my neck for a few days too, and it's starting to finally just go away. But I was thinking about heading over to the old chiropractor, but I moved farther away from where mine was at before. But yes, so where are our guys? We have a quick recap, the quickest of all recaps. We have Beelzebub, the Fiend Prince, the main character. That's us. He is a good-hearted fiend, a good-hearted demon, whom everyone just pretends that is actually very evil. And he also tries to claim and act like he's very evil, but he has a good soul, which we'll see. We have with us Sheriff Rao, and a veteran in the Royal Army who has a bit of a speckled past, but is now on the right side fighting for the good of all of Sandland, as well as our fellow demon here, Thief, who really doesn't have much of a backstory in comparison to the other characters. He's just our companion, and he's really good at stealing, but he actually hasn't really done much stealing, and also dresses up as Santa Claus sometimes. Okay, so but he may have the most interesting story, actually. And then lastly, we have Anne. Anne, who we have learned is actually our niece? Our niece? She, in our last part, we learned that she's actually from Forestland. She is an illegal immigrant who escaped to Sandland in hopes of overthrowing the government, who is her father. Okay, so yes, many layers to that last sentence I just said. Yes, the game went from fun desert sandy runaround game to crazy, you know, crazy drama starting to unfold. Oh yeah, and the queen of the Forestland is my sister, which is how she is my niece, and she is a demon. So that makes Anne half demon. I don't really know, like... Oh, wait, I was gonna say, that doesn't really do anything, though, but it does. She can speak to animals, chat. Well, or more that she can kind of, like, understand the feelings of animals. But maybe can't, like, talk to them, like, directly. But anyways. There's some magic stuff happening with her. That's all we need to know, I think. And now, where are we at in the story? My very astute imaginary viewers that are very conveniently asking me the thing I need to continue on explaining with. we are going to Forestland. Actually, because... Oh, it's because, one, we want to learn more about what happened to our sister because she disappeared. Apparently she disappeared 10 years ago. Anne wants to, you know, go back and overthrow her father, and who else? I feel like we're doing something else for someone else, but I can't remember. Anyways, chat. That's where we're at. And let's get into it. I'm gonna pour every ounce of my willpower to resist these side quests for now, so we can do some main story, and maybe, like I said before, I'll do the side quests, some side quests off stream. How much farming did I do? I did no farming. Right, no farm. I was just about to say, because I was gonna do side quests off stream to speed the boat along, but I got addicted to Minecraft again, so I've been playing Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft in the evenings. Oh man, it's been so great. It's so good. it's so great. One day we'll check out my Minecraft game, but I think I'm gonna keep it mainly an off-stream thing.
Rao here, General Are. Do you copy?
Copy. Anything to report?
Our plan is to head to the Merrick battleship
Right.
in search of more aquanium.
That's right. That's what we're doing.
Music to my ears. I wanted to dispatch a recon team, but
Oops.
we just don't have the men. I'll send a unit to join you the moment I can get the king to sign off. Until then, it's in your hands.
Understood.
Okay, yes, that's another thing. I will talk about that as we go there. Your little brother wants you to try Terraria again. It's definitely a solid game. Whether or not you personally get into it or not, I think, yeah, it'd be worth maybe trying again. And depending on how much you like your brother, it might be a lot more fun with multiplayer. I played Terraria mostly solo when I played, but actually, wait a second. I played by myself some, I couldn't really get into it. Then I watched other people play. I joined the Moon's Discord server, and that was a lot of fun. And then that's when I started hanging out with Bernie, another Moon Quarter, and we played Terraria together.
What's taking Are so long?
And we never beat it.
There's a lot on his plate. He has to reform an entire army that until recently was loyal to Zeu, all while answering to an utterly useless king.
You've been playing a lot of ARAM with them, but you don't do well with sandboxy type games.
Just being soft on him because you used to be in the military.
These guys need to have their conversation more cohesively.
Everything to him alone. As a citizen, I have to do whatever I can too.
Terraria is better than, say, Minecraft in terms of having stuff to do.
That's a sign that someone's been here before us.
There's, you know, with all the boss battles, is just like one example. You know, you could go down the boss battle list, right, of can clear them all. Versus in Minecraft, you don't have to do anything in Minecraft. You just do kind of whatever you want. But I think, you know, Terraria has like builds and like, it's like definitely more RPG-y, like with like building a class and stuff. Yeah, I think just give it a shot, you know. No pressure. If you don't like it, you don't have to like it. But yes, chat, we are, what we're doing right now as we're going to it, we're going to this big battleship to try to get what's called aquanium. Aquanium is basically like nuclear power. It's like very strong, like a very strong resource that's super volatile and explosive. And that's what they use to power these giant battleships. That's why the people from that's right. That's why. That's the other reason, is that we have to go and stop Forestland from getting all of this aquanium, because it's just bad. It's just bad news, right? Nothing good could be happening with them doing that. What is this? Also, wait, chat, look at this. Actually, it's not that exciting. I thought this was exciting. You can get in these vehicles too. I just thought that was cool that the game lets you get in the enemy vehicles too. It's so cool. Like, look at this car. This is like the coolest car design ever. It's got 2 wheels in the front. I don't know. It's just cool. Actually, it turns terribly, which I guess like realistically it would, but how does that work? I don't know. I guess because like maybe everything's in the front and oh, because like the back, you know, it's like there's nothing underneath it, and there might be nothing in that back part, and it's kind of like hollow. But yeah, it might have some anime magic.
What goes through your head?
You don't know what this game is? It is Toriyama's first, well, maybe not, like his first major creation, maybe you could say. It's the adaptation of his manga Sandland, but turned into a game. And there is an anime and a movie, I guess, that came along with this game that I'm not sure how true to the manga it stays, but really this is the best time of all times to join in, because we just kind of wrapped up the stuff in Sandland and we're about to go to a new place and meet new people and all this new stuff starting to happen. So I'm trying to think of what if there's anything really important that we missed from the first part. Not really. It would be basically like if you were watching Dragon Ball Z and you know they just beat Frieza and now they're starting to do the Cell Saga. You didn't really need to see what happened with Frieza to get into it, you know. Like, yeah, it would help, but it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Who knows? It could also get a lot more complicated. All right, enough driving around in circles. We're here, maybe? Or it's just gonna, nope, we're not. Let's just stay in their car. I like their car. Does it have a boost? Oh, it does have a boost. Wait, that's a tank. Don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, hey. It's actually a friendly tank. You like the aesthetic for sure? Yeah, it has a really cool art style. The lighting is really cool. It took me a few streams to kind of understand that there's 2 levels of lighting going on, like real, I don't know what you would call it, like real lighting. Well, my headlights turned off, but and then there's like the shading, cross-hatching shading like on his arm there, which is really cool. And that's, you know, dynamic, which is awesome. And I actually feel like hasn't been many times where I'm like, whoa, that looks weird. Like, you know, the textures are doing something funky. Like, look at that. Like how Thief turns around on his rounded cloak.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Anyways,
Crafts,
let's go.
Agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
Thief. He wants to drive so bad. He's so bored. I wish the game had radios, though. Every game needs a game radio.
We steal from humans.
What is that?
Too.
What's that glowy
That's
thing?
nothing to be proud of. Unless
That's just a
you're
chest.
stealing from the army, that
We don't have time for that. How far away is it to What is this? We've never seen a settlement this big. Like, this is huge. No time for loot? Oh, but it's just green. All right, but wait. What if it's like really good? I got called out, chat. I got called out.
When fighting in cramped
Also, it's just
areas
kind of like right here.
cliffs,
It's not
beware
it's
of
not
blind
it's that hard to get. Oh boy, it's improved handling chip dirt buggy. I don't use dirt buggies. Womp womp. Stop. Stop. Oh. Stop. Oh, I like how the windshield is like forward angled like that. That's cool. Although I feel like all the dirt and stuff would go right in that triangle part, right?
Getting caught off
Whoops.
guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that.
What? This place is huge. Is this the capital? Like, this is the king's like area? Is this? We've never seen this. Wait, how? This has probably just been here the whole time.
Human castle, huh? It's a stupid big place to live.
And with plenty more people living around it, this has become an enormous castle town.
A castle town.
Thief got lost. That'd give me something to laugh about for years.
I'll be just fine. Surely if anyone's going to get lost, it'll be you.
Am I going in there? I kind of can't tell for the... No. The battleship's not going to be in the middle of the town. We'll check out I'm sure we'll have a time to check out the town. Also, Chad, as much fun as it is to drive this thing, I'm constantly reminding myself, we are on a schedule. Huh. We ideally will play Paladins this weekend as well, which was a Steam Next Fest demo that I played. A TTRPG inspired, cozy, RPG about
all sorts of places.
Actually, I don't. Oh, well.
There's still so much to see.
You know, they've revealed the story, the real story of the game and stuff in their trailers, and I kind of felt like that really ruins it. I was like, I think it's cooler when you learn the truth about what you end up doing in the game. Oh, wow, that crash was a lot more gentle than I thought. By the way, I saw a meme on Twitter that's I don't know how long it's gonna live rent free in my head now, guys. Because it was making fun of streamers, and it was like a 4-panel comic where generic streamer man was chatting over, you know, like important dialogue and stuff, and then it had him like getting pissed off, like not knowing what to do, and he's like, "This game sucks," blah 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 blah. And I was like, yeah, that definitely happens. That for sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I just got obliterated. But that definitely happens. I try not to have that happen. But I feel like the people that sling that meme around, half of them probably have never tried streaming in the first place. They don't know what it's like. They don't know what it's like. Just by a quick Google search, I'm about 50% of the game. All right, nice. That's pretty good. I was kind of thinking, like, you know, the first bit was in Sandland, the second bit should be in Forestland, and that should be it, kind of, you know? Like, what else could there even be to do then? Yeah, and I'm thinking, like, we're not going to grind for every vehicle, you know? But we're definitely going to grind for cool ones. We're gonna have, like, at the end of it, we're gonna look back and be like, yes, we have a personal arsenal of, like, customized bots. It's not gonna be every bot. Like, I'm kind of okay with just how my motorcycle is now. But we gotta get a battle bot. A battle bot mod check. Exactly. Exactly. We gotta get a battle bot. Maybe even 2. And what else? We have to get one of those hover car things.
Battleship.
I will never get over how humongous they are.
So, did the Peachy build this one too?
I didn't know the Peachy built the first one.
The Peachy's technology never ceases to amaze.
Well, interesting. Bring up. It is kind of a shame because this game is, compared to similar open world games, anime open world games, no specific, I mean, no underlying insinuations there. I just can't think of any. Sometimes they can be really not great quality wise, but like Sandlands even has optional stuff in it, like not just the bounties, but they have like the whole furniture building and base building stuff. which is not... I mean, I've done a lot of base building, chat, and it's not bare bones.
Fighting
It's
in
far
cramped
from bare
areas
bones.
like cliffs, beware of blind spots.
I kind of feel bad that I'm not going to be able to
Getting caught
dive
off
into
guard
it.
puts you at a disadvantage.
Would the Forestland
Are we?
already be there, lying in wait for us?
I guess we're here.
Possible. We've got to stay vigilant.
Where am I? I guess I've never been here. I was trying to be like, how come I don't recognize anything? I've never been here before. But I'm sure something story related is about to happen, chat, because we still haven't met the main bad guy, like the new main bad guy. We haven't met him in person yet. I would very much like for that to happen. An anti-grav stone? How many of these can I buy? Oh. But I already have some of those. Oh, repair kits? Just always stop. I can't carry any more. What do you mean? That's cringe.
Thank you for coming.
Do not come. What? I'm not walking. Walking's for chumps. I'm gonna use my butt booster. I wish I could make this robot look like a chicken. Like the bottom half of a chicken, like it's gonna... Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, the game really didn't like me trying to do that. Let's not do it like that.
So, like, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of
Whee!
roughly 60% water.
Interesting.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Maybe I can
What about demons?
give you a goal in Terraria.
That depends on the species.
What did I
Slime's
do in
body is
Terraria?
nearly
My favorite thing was
100%
building a
water, for
small...
instance.
Oh my god. I just realized. My favorite thing that I did in Terraria, like so many years ago, was that I built a fishing boat, and I just sat there and fished on it. And that was it. That's all I needed to do to enjoy it for a long time. And then I just realized, you know what I'm doing in Minecraft? I built a fishing hut in the middle of a lake, and I'm just fishing there. That's... Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's all we need. Oh. Whoa. Now this place is very cool. Very different than the other battleship, which was like super sci-fi. Felt like something even from like near.
Another battleship.
This is
that's all
cool.
Busted up inside.
You say
Like
that,
the only way
but this one's like way
inside is
more
down.
busted up than the other one.
It's slippery, so watch your footing.
How can it be slippery? But I guess sand can be slippery. You might level fishing in Final Fantasy. You love Final Fantasy fishing. You know, I see screenshots. Sometimes I just lurk around random Mooncord channels. Chat. Okay, let me finish that thought. And I see people posting like them catching fish in Final Fantasy, and it does seem rewarding. Also, I laughed because I looked, I was like, look, there's something for us to do down there. And then I was like, wait, I only know that because there's two giant slabs of yellow paint over there. The yellow paint's working, chat. It's working. Good thing there's yellow paint up there, chat. It's interactive for MMO fishing.
Here we go.
You know, part of me wishes I would have just checked out Black Desert when Slorpo told me to, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for another big MMO. BDO fishing is mid, but well, I think there's other life skills and stuff in BDO too, though. Well, yeah, I mean, of course there's other skills, but just like overall, there's more to do than we'll say Lost Ark, just because that's the one that we all played and the one that I grinded life skills in. You're close to building the second tier of the ship. I don't know anything about that. There's a ship in BDO. I tried to play BDO for 10 minutes once. This was before Lost Ark, before I knew a lot or anything. And I started reading. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, it's grind heavy. Yeah, okay. There's transactions. Okay. And then it was like, yeah, you basically need to go ahead and pay for these pets and pay for this and buy this and blah blah blah. And I was like, what? Why? And like, there's just so many people who are like, yeah, you probably basically just shouldn't play the game without buying some of this stuff. I was like, oh, I don't want to play that, and I gave up. I will admit that I gave up too easily, knowing what I know now. It would basically be like saying, like, yeah, you can't play Lost Ark without having the crystalline aura, which you can. It just kind of sucks, and it's not like that big of a price. Or I mean, I'd say it's worth it if you're playing it a lot, which is probably how BDOs works. You started playing it for the PvE, and then you decided to switch to trying to get your own ship. I mean, that sounds cool. That's cool that that's an option. It sounds better than Final Fantasy's housing bullshit. It makes me wince when I don't want to say cringe because it's maybe feels too strong of an emotion, but it makes me wince when you see people be like, oh my god, I gotta log into my house so I don't lose my house, even though I don't play anymore. And then there's also people being like, I can't believe these people, they just don't even use their fucking house and blah blah blah. And I want to be like, why don't you guys, you're complaining about two things that's you know, they solve each other. Oh, you're gonna get a different tiered ship. I mean, that still sounds cool. My house. It's a big deal to get a Final Fantasy. Okay, God, guys, shut up! Shut up! I don't have time to talk. We got a Sandland. Don't shut up, by the way. Don't leave. Don't make me play video games alone.
Here we go.
We have to finish Sandland together. They made tier 4 ships sellable and buyable. For ships worth like 1 billion, but the tier 4 is like 140 billion. Alright, now someone who isn't me is asking, how much is a tier 4 ship in real money? Not that such transactions ever take place, probably.
Here we go.
You know, I wish that there was like, you know, like Eve is like a really big hardcore shipbuilding spaceship thing, but I wish there was one for like junkyard vehicles, and it was more like, I guess you could say Mad Max-esque. That's the only example I can think of, but I just don't really like sci-fi stuff that much, me personally. Esther 8 ship, it's not really purchasable that way, right? I get you. Wink. Go to you know, I don't know what GVG stands for. I was gonna try to parody that. It's not a dead end. Look for the yellow paint.
The floor looks fragile.
Oh.
Try jumping as high as you can in the jump pod. Maybe we can crash through on landing.
Okay, but that seems like a silly plan when we have a tank. If this doesn't work, I will feel strange. Okay. Oh, you have to do a ground pound. Wait, there was treasure up there! Haha! Wait, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the green sign. It was the green sign. No, you're serious. Well, yeah, I mean, I was implying that there's people that will find ways to skirt the system, whether or not you can directly buy stuff with money through their online store or not, you know. But it's cool that they don't have it set up like that.
Here we go.
You can't list you can only list stuff for a certain amount of money or a certain amount of gold. You remember how someone that we may or may not know said that it may or may not work like, because by people botting your account. I gotcha. I see.
The aquanium should be on the top
People, huh?
floor.
You
Let's
pay
start
real people to
climbing.
do it. That sounds intense. I remember, you know, there's some guys at work. We were talking about, oh, this is when we were talking about Lost Ark, but they're like, this, dude, the one guy, he made it sound like I had a disease, man. I will say that I did feel offended, actually, because he was like, he said, oh yeah, because I said, yeah, I've been playing Lost Ark, and he goes, oh yeah, you like those grindy games, huh? And I wanted to be like, you know, it's like what? What's that supposed to mean? What does that even mean? Making money in the game is actually hard because you actually have to play the game, or have someone else play the game. But you know what? It sounds like they have a pretty good system, I guess. I mean, I don't know how long BDO's been around, but seems to be doing, I guess, all right. Not sure. Ow. Please stop. Don't use rockets whenever I'm not in the tank. That's cheating. 6 years or some shit. Pretty good. I need to try to focus just a smidge more, because I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just following the quest marker. I don't really know what we're doing or but I do remember though, these portions are usually kind of long. Like these dungeon exploring portions. It's fun, but you got burnt. Yeah, playing MMOs like a second job. Yeah. A more naive gamer might say, well, just don't do it like that. But no, I get it. I get it. That's the whole reason why I didn't just hop on BDO and try it out. It's because it won't be like that. It'll turn into me wanting to play it more than other stuff. Or it won't, and I won't like it. And then it's kind of like, well, that was a waste. Not a waste, but there was some MMO that was like in the background being worked on, and then they came out and they were like, all right guys, we're not going to talk about this anymore for like a few years, all right? But I don't remember what it was called, and I remember not really having my hopes up for it anyway. I'm trying really hard with Final Fantasy not to do that. Yeah, the Riot MMO, yeah, because it was like, I knew it was like some big dog making an MMO. I was like, you know what, man? I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I have no thoughts or opinions on the game companies half the time. That's not just me being a lukewarm streamer. That's just me being a lazy consumer. I don't have opinions on some of that shit. I'm like, man, I'll try it. If it looks half good, I'll try it. I'll play it. It's probably going to be free to play. You're going to go hard in it? All right. Well, but see, weren't we just talking about not doing that and doing sustained gaming for the health of the game? Well, the health of the game in your own life. But you know what, at the same time, sometimes you just gotta do it. You gotta flip the switch. No, you refuse. Go ahead and buy the get your Mountain Dew, get the hey man, I'll probably take off work for it. If it looks good, if I see a class that I want to play and it looks good, I'll take off work for that shit. We gotta take off work for MMO launches because they're a magical time. I forget who said that. It might have been Moon or Seagull, but they were like, it doesn't matter how shitty an MMO is. Like, if people are playing it, like, it's fun to join in and just be in that that fun time. It is a specific time, yeah. Oh, am I? Dude, this game does get me sometimes where I'm like, how am I supposed to do this? I'm like, oh, I just not use the tank, or like just switch vehicles. I'm kind of confused though, because the yellow paint is telling me to go up, but I'm coming from up. Am I supposed to be coming from down? You want to be an Ionian so bad and kill all the Yordles in the land? So, yeah, I guess it is. So it's using all of their same, league, like the league IP. Is that the right term? Or maybe you're just talking about some. Maybe you're just expressing a different thought, Psycho. Maybe you're just saying totally unrelated to everything we're talking about. No. But yeah, I think it uses the same IP, right? Which I think that's cool. It would probably be harder for them to like sell a whole new like cast and stuff and world. Like, why not just use the thing that everyone already really likes and thinks is cool? And if they do it well, then they can like just expand on it, and everybody is cool with it. How do I can't aim that high. But yeah, to be honest, at this point, no one knows. Yeah, I'm sure one day we'll find out why they decided to pull back. You know, pre-built IP lore.
Here we go.
They have a base world. Probably gameplay and goals for players. Well, you know what? The bar. I feel like the bar is kind of at. Hey, I'm blank, and I need 10 blank, so I can blank. Accept quest / me mindlessly goes and collects 10 blank things, comes back, collects XP, talks to another quest giver. Thanks for getting 10 blank, but now turns out we need 20 blank. Repeat. Get XP. Feel happy. I figured out what to do, chat. I promise I wasn't just mindlessly doing. I was figuring out what to do, alright? I just didn't know where to shoot him from. You're gonna play some Blue Protocol 2 whenever that is. I haven't heard of that. You think their project lead quit and now they're rethinking it? That could be a big deal, definitely, if he, depending on how involved. We never know a lot of the inner fine details. But I'm sure there's a lot of nerds out there being like, oh my god, the project lead quit, but he's the project lead! You know, it's like, yeah, he might not have been doing shit. Also, I don't know where to go. This was just for treasure. It's an anime MMO that's in early access in Nippon. Amazon is hosting it again. It sounds familiar. And you think he was 100% doing shit? It's probable. Well, I did find some actually good loot. I don't know what emergency... Oh my god. Is emergency escape when my vehicle explodes I don't die? Because that shit is so fucking annoying. I was just thinking, like, why is that? Why can't my vehicle just explode and me get out of it? And then me not be able to use my vehicle until I repair it? I think this was all just treasure, chat. Oh. The quest marker. We have a quest marker. I knew that. Well, oh yeah, I was about to say, well, if you guys ever want to play Minecraft, let me know. Because I was going to say, I'll buy a server, and then I just remembered, don't do that, mashed potato. You dumbass, that's how we get Poop Dick 2.0. I was on Minecraft the other day, and I saw this alert that was like, hey, like, check this out. Under the Minecraft Realms, and I was like, what's Minecraft Realms? It's like their newsletter or something, and it was like, your multiplayer server of Poop Dick has expired, and it was like, and it's because I made a server called Poop Dick for me and my friend a long time ago, and I totally forgot about it. It caught me off guard. I thought I was gonna go see some like patch notes about Minecraft and see the words Poop Dick, a dick that is poop, like it's like the main item. Oh man, if only that would have been on stream. Are those battle bots? Oh no, these are just leg bots. At least I didn't forget and keep paying for it. Yeah, that's never happened to me. Smile. But with the Minecraft server, I was like, look, I know that I'll play it for a while, but he's probably only going to play it for a little bit. So let's only pay for like a month or two. I think I did maybe 2 months or 3 months. poop dick. Dick, that is poop. You know what? That just reminded me too. One time we were playing Dark Souls, and this is when they had the password system, so I guess it was 3. But we made the password dick butt, and we played for like 3 or 4 days together, no problems. One day we're trying to join, and I'm like, all right, I'm joining, and he's like, oh, I don't see you. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, you're joining? I was like, yeah, I'm joining somebody. Turns out somebody else decided to use dick butt as their password.
We can get to the
Pretty
next
funny,
door
but
from here.
also not that surprising,
Let's
maybe.
move it.
What? There's another one of these yellow boxes. The Power World server? No! Listen, the Power World server, the default of Power World server was no one's except their connections. When you tried WoW, you forgot about it and kept paying for like 6 months. It's all right. That's how they got you, I guess. It's all right. We just, you know, we just try to keep our eyes open for times to save money as well, and just kind of hope that it all balances out, you know. Unless you need to plan it a little bit more tighter than that. But that's my current philosophy. For example, I decided to cancel my Adobe subscription, and I'm not going to be sailing the open seas because I kind of I don't really, I mean, that's a solution, but what I'm going to try to do is use the free software that people are working on and pumping out there that are like, hey, fuck you, Adobe, I made this, and people are using it, right? And it's awesome, and it's all free because screw Adobe. I'm like, yeah, let's do that instead. What was I gonna say about that? Oh, okay. The great news about that. So they got me, Chad. Adobe got me. They were like, yeah, sign up for this plan, blah, blah, blah. It's this much a month. And they said, and then, but like in the disclaimer, in the tiny print, chat, you're actually paying for a whole year, right? But it's just a monthly, showing you the monthly price. Okay, so that's kind of shitty, you know. That's not like, they're not like the first person to pull that maneuver, you know. But they got me. So when I went to go cancel it, every time it kept saying that it was going to be like $130 to cancel. Just to cancel. And because I have time remaining in my thing. Which, first of all, that doesn't even make sense. I should just be able to cancel and then be like, okay, well, you know, you don't get to use it, right? After this month that you've paid for. But it was going to be like $100-something to cancel. I've seen other people saying that they were priced at a lot more than that. Because they were trying to cancel like a lot sooner. Within their annual contract thing. But you know, the power of the internet is amazing, chat. / me reports my CC is stolen. That I did think about that. I was like, what if I just get rid of my card and then the payment will fail, and then they won't have any. What are they gonna do? But before I tried that, I did some Googling, and I may or may not have found someone who may or may not have said the following, which is that if you try to cancel it, they'll say, hey, if you cancel this, man, you're gonna have to pay a fee. And then you say, yeah, I know, but I'm gonna cancel anyway. They say, oh shit, he's still canceling. Well, what if we offer you a different plan? What if we offer you a different plan? How does that sound? And you know what? If you don't like that plan, we'll give you a full refund. And I was like, hey, you know what? This is me, presumably, like, allegedly, if I did this. I was like, yeah, I will switch to that new plan, thanks. And it was like, hey, yeah, no problem, man, have a good day. And I was like, hey, by the way, I think I want to cancel that new plan and get my full refund back. And so, not only did I not have to pay to cancel it, but I paid for a trial and then got my money back from that too. So Actually, for a minute I was thinking I made money from this thing, but actually I didn't. Wait, because I paid for it and then I canceled it, so I didn't make money. Not scammed, yeah. Hell yeah. And I was just thinking like, man, that's so like grubby of them. That solution has been, that was like the first Reddit result from years ago, right? If they wanted to hide that, they could have. So to me, it just shows that they're cool with like lazily scamming people, and that's probably how they're not getting in trouble, is because you could, like, more people aren't outraged because there are workarounds that people find, like me, and then they don't do any, they just don't get mad at Adobe. They just, you know, move on with their life. Wow, okay. I've talked about a lot of stuff, but you know what? We're still running through the dungeon. Maybe this will end up being my only slight gripe, is that sometimes the dungeons where you're running around are really long. They're long. In a game that's like about vehicles, there's a lot of running dungeons. Most subs bank on people forgetting about them. Oh, I don't want to talk about some of my YouTube. Wait, I was gonna say I don't want to talk about some of my YouTube and Twitch subs, but then I remembered a certain someone that we know was paying. Can you imagine this, by the way, chat? Was paying 2 memberships for one VTuber. One, actually, I don't. How do I word that? One pair of twin VTubers. Omega laughing. It was Swees. I said it. It was Swees. But it was because of a bug. One for each, though. Yeah. That was funny, though. I feel like you should have posted that. Been like, wait. You'd be like, have you guys been getting? Have you both been sharing? Oh, I thought that was like a cutscene. It was just me getting out of my robot at the same time as the robot falling. You still pay the bald man $10 a month? Yeah, he's a T2 sub. You know, the past, I don't know how many times I've popped into Moon's chat. I was on a streak of like 3 or 4. I would pop in, do my resub, and then wait like 5 minutes, and he would always say thanks. I was like, wow, how lucky am I? One time, it does make me laugh too, because I wonder if any of the guys are watching, and then sometimes when it happens, they'll be like, he said your name. T2 for over 5 years? I'm a T1er, but how long, I wonder? You've seen it in Dan too? I'm gonna see, how long have I been a Moon sub? Please don't play random channels on my shit. I'm on a 61-month streak. That's a little over 5 years. My only other one... No! Oh no! I just realized I forgot to prime Seagull. No! I told myself I had to cut down on the subs, and I was like, man, Seagull, you're really cool. I still really like you, but I just don't watch you anymore, man. So I'm gonna switch him to prime. And I told myself, whenever I forget, that'll just be finally be the time, and I forgot like the first month. So unfortunate. I'm sorry, Seagull. I still have your jersey though. I have your Overwatch jerseys, bro. It's in my closet. Dude, when I found out Seagull was retiring from Overwatch League, I got the jersey. I had to do it. Don't man Overwatch. It has a horrible. It is not. I don't look at it now with pride, but the time period of Overwatch I'm talking about, I look back on that with pride.
Here we go.
Overwatch League was my first real exposure to esports. It was really cool. I remember still being like listening to the gamecasters and being like, wait, they sound like real sportscasters. This is crazy. This is awesome. And then I started to get really into Overwatch. I would go to work and come home and be very serious about grinding Overwatch. Aim train in the practice range 2 quick play matches, comp matches for like an hour or two, rewatch my gameplay, and if I wasn't doing any of that, I was watching streams and like taking notes and stuff. And guess what? I made it all the way to GM in my dreams. In reality, I barely touched Diamond. Yeah. Diamond. You remember the sniper alley play? Yeah. I mean, that was awesome. I can't remember. I don't think I saw that one live, but that's good. No, yeah, it's better than, I would say it's, yeah. I mean, I think you can say it's better than average. I think the average was gold, and it's like gold, platinum, and then diamond, I think, and then some masters, and then GM. There might have been one in between there, but you might have got to diamond as a DPS, or might have only been plat. If you're over gold, it's good enough, man. I was just really determined to get out of gold. I was a tank player. I was an off-tank player, specifically. Mainly playing Diva as the main. Just so versatile. Able to do the damage when you want. Able to apply the pressure when you need. Able to do the big defense when you need. But not necessarily like the character depended on for defensive stuff, so not as much pressure in that regard.
Finally, the top floor.
Also, finally, the top floor.
Wonder what's gonna.
Oh no!
Take cover!
The swimmers.
The swimmers?
Wait, has there always been 4 of them, or I thought isn't there 5 of them?
Hey, it's you.
Wait,
guys.
why are they here?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, wait, no, what are you doing here?
That's our line. What are you up to?
I bet I know. You were eavesdropping, weren't you?
Oh, they're gonna try to sell the aquanium for a quick buck. Go swim in the river. Just go do swimmer things.
You were fixing to go and get your hands on the aquanium first, weren't you?
Well, yeah, but I mean, not anymore. No one told us it was being guarded by that.
Tough talk
Wait.
for a bunch of cowards.
You say that, but the swimmers are actually pretty tough. They regularly challenge you, the prince of all demons, to fights, like all the time.
Never mind them. Let's worry about ourselves. It sounds like there's something up ahead that even the swimmers couldn't handle.
Even though this game is pretty tame in terms of difficulty, this is getting me pumped up. Fat Joe. Let's roll. You're a hit scan player, Tracer and McCree. I also locked in the Tracer. I finally started getting good as Cree, or I guess we should be saying Cassidy. That's his new name. I kind of forgot about that change. That change kind of happened right after my time. Oh, okay. Hey, I changed my mind.
Why? They've been more
That
than they
thing's
can
huge.
chew.
Oh wait. Oh, whoa! It's on a track.
That's the stuff.
Okay. This seems really cool. Oh, it can't spin in a circle. Okay. All right.
Not so invulnerable anymore.
Oh. Okay, that was kind of scary. Oh! I was just about to say, how do I know how to dodge this?
Bots are positively swarming out of the woodwork.
That
All right, let's
turret's a
just kill
problem.
one,
Let's take it out.
and then stand in that safety circle. Oh, Pixel Cat, hello. I'm trying my best. That one last laser dodge was very dodge-like. Let's test the game a little bit. Are they gonna be nice and make those things go away, or are they just always gonna? Oh, they went away. Thanks, game. Now, if this thing, say, split into 3 and his little arms were moving around the track differently as he was, that could be hard. Or maybe he'll jump down.
It's attacking from all over the place.
This is.
Man, what a
Maybe I'll just stand in the middle.
Prince, keep your cool.
Yeah, keep your cool, Chan. We got our cool.
Isn't going to help, Prince.
Yeah.
Part of me wishes I should have upgraded my tank a little bit more, maybe.
Keep at it.
Uh-oh. Hey. All right. No problem. I can't wait. I hope we can get a vehicle that's like,
That's the stuff.
maybe that'll be the battle bot. I want a vehicle that's like, oh, it's time to fight, time to bring out the big guns. Fat Joe doesn't feel like the big guns. Oh, my health, my health, my health, my.
Good job, Prince.
The item button is.
Keep at
So,
it.
stop. How do you even how do I dodge that? We had to do a
Prince,
What?
watch out.
What do I do?
My tiles hurt our bot's durability. Find the tiles where there's no current.
What? It's literally everywhere. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. No.
You can do this, Prince.
This is surely not how they intended me to do this. Hurry up.
Here we go.
Jump. I'm in a tank. I can't jump.
Good job, Prince.
Ew.
Nicely done.
All right. So the game said, oh, okay, some lasers and with some flying robots on it. What if we electrify the battlefield? Add a giant laser turret. What else? Okay. Oh, he's dancing.
Good job, Prince.
Oh. Ow. Stop. The lasers feel so gentle, and yet they do so much damage.
Don't let up, Prince.
I'm reloading, though.
Keep
Hey,
at
wait.
it. Let me
Sheriff Rao, help. You help. Yeah! Oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. Just kill him. Kill him, Rao. Kill him. 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 Kill him.
Don't let up, Prince.
Well, that was a piece of cake.
Piece of cake. That was a piece of cake.
Wow, just what I'd expect from the Fiend Prince.
What? These guys already ran back.
I thought you ran off.
See, me and Beelzebub, we're in sync again.
My gut told me to come back.
Nice
and
pose.
Guard the aquanium from baddies.
Yeah, right. You just wanted to grab it for yourself.
You think we're just gonna let that slide?
No, listen. It's true. I do want to protect it.
Well, we were planning on selling it to that armed group at first.
Shut it, Sonny. You don't need to know that.
I wonder if they're really a family.
I mean, I knew it'd fetch a fine price if I sold it. But I reconsidered when I realized someone could use it for something as awful as that disaster 30 years ago. Besides, I have a few contacts in the Forestland Resistance.
Please let us team up with the
He
swimmers.
seems to be telling the truth.
I am.
So can you help us gain entry to Forestland?
That I can't do. Joining forces with you would be collaborating with the Royal Army. I'd never be able to face my friends in the Rebel Army again.
You are collaborating with us right now.
That's understandable.
It is not, Sheriff. It's not.
If it's any consolation, you can have this.
Okay, it better be a BattleBot blueprint.
It's the core frame for a hoverbot.
That is so close. That's like so close to what I wanted. I'll take it.
Are you sure, Papa? We went to all that trouble to find it.
We're the swimmers. We don't need a bot for crossing water.
Oh, a bot for crossing water.
Thank you. It's much appreciated.
Huh.
I
Well,
see.
I doubt we'll meet again anyway.
Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again.
See ya!
Or maybe we won't. That would be so sad if this
Now
is the
then,
last time we
let's
saw
get
them.
to searching for that aquanium.
Alright, chat. Yes, let's find the aquanium, the nuclear radioactive-esque material used to power the battleship that the bad guys are looking for, that we're now looking for, which makes us the good guys, not the bad guys, even though we're doing the exact same thing. Oh, aquanium. Every time I say aquanium, I just think of Hololive Minato Aqua, and I just think that this resource we're getting is actually just like distilled copium, but aquopium. Is it in there? Oh, it is in there. Pull. Ooh. Aquanium.
Hey, old man! Found it!
Now we found all of the aquanium in Sandland.
There was only 2. You make it sound
Now
like there was
it's
a
time to
lot
throw
more than
fists.
2.
It looks like we're gonna have to make it past the border first.
Anne would know how to do it. She snuck across the border before, after all.
Right. Let's get back to Spino.
Okay, that actually wasn't too bad compared to... I feel like some of the other dungeons were a lot longer. Maybe they realized... Or maybe I was just distracted by all the talking. But, yes, we have some people joining that were not a part of the Sandland adventures before, which is totally fine. If there's any questions, let me
Get
know.
out from here, maybe.
Kind of like I was saying earlier, though, it's pretty simple stuff to get. Probably doesn't need a ton of explanation. Just as if you started watching the Cell Saga and Dragon Ball Z and missed Frieza. You'll figure it out. Also, wow. Oh, almost crashed. That felt really cool driving down that hallway. Like I was in some kind of anime movie. Which is probably fitting for the game that is kind of like an anime movie. How is this the way to leave when this isn't this is a different way than when we came before? Kia! Nope, that's the same robot. Nice. Good.
This is the room we started in. We're back at the very beginning.
Am I supposed to go this way? Okay. Uh-oh. I think I did something bad just now. I did something really bad. I need yellow paint. I need more yellow paint. Not like that. I need different yellow paint. How do I get back upstairs? Why? What have I done? Quest marker, please update. Yellow paint gamer. I was thinking they should make, I think I might have said this before, they should make a game. You know those games? They're like older Flash games. Those games back in the day that were like, do I have to go through this whole thing again? There's no way I'll be able to do that. But those old games where they're like puzzle games and you press start and like a character will start walking and they'll just walk right off the edge and die, right? Unless you draw a little bridge for them, you know what I mean? And then they walk across the little bridge and then they get to the goal, right? And maybe you only have so many resources to draw little bridges. That's kind of like how the game would work. They should make a game where you have to lead really dumb and confused gamers by painting yellow, like, stuff. and make them follow it. I thought that would be pretty funny. And then all the all the levels can just be video game level references as well. Easy. I'm embarrassed. Is it? How do I? Ha! We'll just reload, and I'll be at the top again. Ha ha ha! I'm a genius. Actually,
The room we started
no,
in.
no, no. A genius would not
Back at
have,
the very beginning.
wouldn't have been in this situation to begin with. Speaking of genius, I don't know if Ririka can really say that she's a genius after what we saw in Minecraft. So, for the non-VTuber fans, Hololive's been playing a lot of Minecraft lately, and one of them tried to build, I don't even know how this would work, an automatic a fish catcher. And it was like a one tile of water,
There's
and
an
like,
arena somewhere in this area where the region's strongest gather.
Gathered to do what?
They duke it out in all sorts of contests for a chance at some quick cash.
Kicking butt for cash? Heck yeah, let me at him!
I forgot, chat. We are doing that. Why am I getting told about that though? Because I thought it was over here. We are gonna do this once we get the battle bot. This might be our big side quest adventure. This game has a battle arena. You guys know how I'm always wishing the games had more battle arenas. That seems like such an odd thing, specifically odd thing to request more of, but why? Why can't games have more battle arenas? But yes, they built an automatic fish catching machine with one tile of water, a trapdoor, and some other shenanigans. I don't even think it worked, but one of them tried to fix it or something, and they got in the trapdoor with the one square of water,
We'll
one
probably
tile
find
of
traveling
water,
merchants on the main road.
got stuck, didn't know how to open
They
it,
roam over
and
Sandland,
drowned.
peddling their
And it was a
wares to
hardcore
all
server,
comers.
so they died. Forever.
Oh, travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Oh wait, we're going back to Spino? We don't have time to run all the way there. Let's just travel. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. I know I said it before, but it's been so much fun today. Well, I told myself I wasn't gonna do any strip mining because I think it's boring. But you know what? At some point, I was like, you know what though? It does sound kind of comfy to build a little mine. So I did that this morning. Also, for the Minecraft
Looks
gamers,
like we're not the only travelers out
I
here.
missed I missed the part where her friend
about
watched her
stopping by
die.
that
That's true.
campsite they're using
While all
yourself.
of this is happening,
It's
she's
a
like trying
communal
to
camp,
fix
like
the
open to
fish
all
catching thing.
travelers.
Her friend's watching her,
Talk about convenient.
and you know, she gets stuck. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh no. No! No, wait a second!
What in the...
But we just had a moment where we thought this was gonna happen and it didn't happen, and now it's happening when we weren't ready.
The smell of gunpowder, spent shell casings. There's been a
No!
battle here.
The side quests!
The Forestland army. Damn, you think the town's okay?
Oh, wait. Wait, the town's totally fine. Everything looks fine. Alright, that's weird. Yeah, her friend was watching her drown, and she was like, help, I can't get out, I'm stuck. And she was like, ha 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 ha. She's like, I don't know what to do. What do I do? And she was like, hee 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 hee. She's like, ah, I'm dying. I'm dying, help. She's like, oh no, and then poof, just exploded into a huge pile of inventory items. And then we learned we can never trust on that person in an emergency ever. She hit her trying to help. Oh yeah, she hit her trying to help.
Here we go.
And then the server saw that so-and-so killed so-and-so. And they were all like... But you know what? I think that was her first time playing Minecraft. She got super into it. You know how that they're getting super into it when they play off stream, and they're just playing Minecraft because they want to.
Here we go.
But she played a lot off stream, I'm pretty sure. And I thought it was pretty fitting to have herself die to her own contraption. It was in a pretty funny way, but I think it's pretty normal to end up dying trying to build a device, you know. Whether you're like digging it out and like, oh, you missed a dark spot and now a creeper spawned and snuck up on you, or who knows what could happen. Let's talk to Anne. Wait, you're not Anne. Wait, where's Anne?
Pollock, what happened?
And
I forgot. I already forgot that the town was supposed to be like in danger and stuff because everything looks fine on the inside.
spit it out. And what?
I can't get an answer. They're paralyzed with fear. Let's ask Mayor Tor.
The peaceful music. The tone is very odd right now.
Mayor Tor, what happened here?
I have no clue.
What do you mean?
This Forestland army showed up out of nowhere, demanding aquanium.
Oh, we may or may not have hidden some aquanium in the town.
When I said we had none, they started firing.
Who brought him here? The guy with the scar? Half stash?
No, their commander was a woman, cold as ice, absolutely merciless.
You held out well against them. Rebel army experience, I guess.
It's not that. It was Anne who saved our town.
Anne did?
She surrendered, saying she'd lead them to the aquanium.
When was this?
Not so long ago.
Old man, you remember that map of the secret room in the west?
Yeah.
All right.
In addition to Epi and Kroa, there's this other third commander. Troops are flowing in like the border doesn't exist.
The chaos from Zeu's ouster might be what gave them the chance. Isn't that ironic?
Even that guy might have been useful in his own way, huh?
Fighting fire with fire, eh? I hate to admit it, but it makes sense.
Well, before we... Oh, wait, he has a quest?
What would you like to do?
Oh, no, he doesn't have a quest. Let's look at our new hovercraft thing. Maybe we can build it already. Hover car. Apparently we have a weapon. We have weapons already. Oh, it's probably because I did some farming a few weeks ago. So we need an engine and some suspension. And a suspension. Check the emergency chip. Oh, yeah. And let's look at that, too. Okay, well, let me make this first. Before I forget. Where is the hover car? Where's... I don't see it. Maybe... I don't have any...
Hope to see you soon.
Hold on a second. The game's confusing with... Because there's like the frames. You have to have a frame to build the robot. You have to have blueprints to be able to build parts. And then you have to be able to actually build the part with materials. There's like 3 levels of stuff. Wait, Stan, what are you doing here? I didn't want you in my town. I wanted your sister here.
Welcome. Oh, that you, Beelzebub?
Huh? Where's Vess?
She went to Merrick Junker's market to get materials, and she's forcing me to watch over her shop in the meantime.
Is someone looking after your shop in Talbot, then?
Nope. So I need to go back there soon.
Meaning there'll be no one to tend to Vess's.
If that's gonna cause issues, can you go get her?
All right. We'll see to it. Is that okay with you, Prince?
It's fine, I guess.
It's fine.
Find Vess for... Anyway.
But no, I need... Wait, this is the wrong store? This guy. He's just selling a hopper frame car blueprints. Okay, so I guess we can't build the hover car right now. But wait. I think that's like what we're about to like use it to go to Forestland, I'm pretty sure. So maybe I shouldn't worry about it right now. But let's upgrade our tank some more. How far can we go? I thought that said I thought that just said super hard something alloy, and I was like, what? No. It says Croc Tour. Let's go to level 20. I think we just went up like 5 levels.
Hope to see you soon.
Does it make a big difference? It makes a slight difference. Oh, the emergency chip. Emergency chip. I'm putting it on. We only fight in the tank anyway. We might as well put it on. Parts. Customize. Fat Joe. Is it a chip? Ejects passenger when vehicle is destroyed. Oh my gosh. That's the best chip I've ever seen. But what's this one? Increases chance of inflicting weapon malfunction on enemy vehicles when using cannons. Ejectocito. I don't... What is that reference from? Ejectocito. Or are you simply just saying it?
Hope to see you soon.
No, that can't be right. Surely it's not just adding O's. That's the meme way of speaking Spanish. Adding O's at the end of things. But sometimes it's actually true. Apparently we're not going very far for this quest at all.
Here we go.
It's from Moon's RP. Oh no! I'm out of date with my Moon memes. What the hell is that? I thought that was like a giant like oil spill. I was like, is that supposed to be there? Did the Forestland soldiers do this? I'm kind of excited to go to the Forestland. I hope there's lots of trees and
Look,
water.
Tank treads. Seems like they brought a whole brigade.
You would probably assume yes, but we don't know for sure.
Great. We can take them all out in one fell swoop.
I wonder how the ejectocito works.
Here's something. Over here. Huh? Was this the wrong way? It's so hard to tell. It all looks the same.
Enough of this! Deception ill befits a princess. Cease this stubbornness for your own good.
So you recognize me? Even though it's been 10 years.
Of course. You may look older, but what's inside has not changed a bit. The way you smile, how you talk, your endless naivete.
But you have changed, Rosetta. You used to be so kind.
To change is to be human. I would say you're the odd one for remaining so static. In any case, that's enough pointless chit-chat. We have an aquanium radar back in Forestland. There is no point in continuing this charade.
We'll just see about that.
The girl escaped! Seize her!
Like, she escaped by just running while we were in mid-conversation.
Biels!
But don't worry.
General Rosetta, there are demons here!
That's
Pull
right.
yourselves together. Remember General Epi's report. Demons are no match for the illustrious Rosetta Brigade.
Why would you assume that? Wait, you do have like 5 tanks.
Have no fear.
6 tanks.
Attack!
Yeah!
Let's go, Fat Joe.
Victory
We have an
will
ejection
come
seat now.
by any means necessary.
Oh, they're only level 13. Pathetic. Pathetic. Hey, shoot. Oh my god, I keep missing. Stop! Stop missing! This is our really cool tank battle, alright? Stop missing! Not even level 20? I know, but it's embarrassing. Part of me wonders, did they make them a little bit weaker? Since there's so many of them, but... I'm down for that. I'm down for that. It feels cooler to kill 5 tanks like this, 6 tanks, than 1 armor boss bullet sponge tank. Actually, the fight with General Ra in that canyon was the sickest fight of them all so far. That felt like that could have been just a multiplayer game in and by itself. It's also open field, so they need to, yeah, if they were landing their shots and super strong, just be a not fun moment. But I did it. I killed them all.
Ha!
He's doing the death twitch.
We won't give in.
It almost looks like a glitch.
For the honor and glory of our general.
You want to go at it again?
The general fight,
Stop right
the General
there.
RA fight was cool. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I messed up.
Hmm.
Don't move. I was unsure if taking a hostage would phase demons. Seems it has turned you into kittens.
Everything you've heard about demons is untrue.
You truly haven't changed. Still the same old bleeding heart you used to be.
And you, Rosetta, I don't even recognize you.
No, you freaks know where the aquanium's hidden, do you not?
She called us
Good.
freaks.
Bring it to me, or else.
No, don't do it! Forget about me. Keep the aquanium safe.
Afraid I can't do that, Anne. My sis would eat me alive if I let anything happen to you.
Yells.
What? Oh. My quest is go get the aquanium. Okay. Let's go get the aquanium.
Prince.
But wait, don't we?
What? You trying to say we can't give this up just to save some girl?
I would never. We can't leave Lady Lilith's daughter in the hands of her enemies.
Wait, it's this right here.
After all that trouble to get our hands on this aquarium,
It's just right
we're just
there.
gonna fork it
There's
over to
not
them?
even a door to the
Not
room.
all of it. All we're giving them is this one capsule.
Huh?
After all, they still don't know that we also got the one from the Merrick battleship.
Ah.
And what they don't know, they won't get.
I see. Serves them right.
I was gonna say, I was surprised we didn't just give them the one from the ship we got earlier, but no, I'm glad that the game is acknowledging that. Yes, we still have one up our sleeve, maybe, until they
have it
use the
here.
radar.
Then throw it to me!
That seems unwise. Although they did say it's only volatile if it's high temperature or something.
We did what you said. Now let Anne go.
She's not.
Now why would I do that? I made no such promise.
What? But we gave you the aquanium.
Oh, yeah, you shouldn't do that. Beelzebub gets really mad when people try to be
Did
more
I say
evil
I'd
than he
release
is.
her in exchange? As if I would ever negotiate with demons.
You want to know what happened the last time someone tried to be more evil than Beelzebub?
Then what are you gonna do with her?
Like I would tell you, demon.
You?
Oh. Whoa!
Beels!
You okay?
Them again?
Don't move! Follow me and the princess will pay. None of you are to move a muscle until we are fully out of sight.
Damn.
Damn. I thought I busted up every last one of their tanks.
They must have had a tank hidden somewhere in the middle of the open desert.
Looks like some of them just pretended to be out of commission.
Oh, they were just
Honest
pretending to be out of commission. God damn it. They're so smart.
I know how you feel, Prince.
But get a hold of yourself. We still have a chance to get Anne back.
That's exactly right. We know where to find more aquanium that we can use as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining schmargaining. It's about time we pounded them into dust.
That's the spirit. That's probably Ra. We'll rendezvous at Spino and discuss our next move.
I would love for some games to, you know, they have like good and evil all the time, moral choices in games and stuff, but have a game where it's usually, if you're a good guy, it's like really campy, it feels like a shonen, you know, manga, everything's fine, everybody's great, but like at any moment you actually can just get really pissed off and kill them, and then you start the evil playthrough. I've always appreciated games like that let you kill the NPCs and stuff. But it can be done poorly. What is this? A child's letter. Found by the entrance of Spino. The handwriting is very illegible, but you can tell that they tried their best. A letter found on the table. It looks like it's written by a child. You can only make out T. Gran or Rom Polka scribbled on the envelope. You don't have the heart to throw it away after some child clearly put so much effort into writing it. Perhaps you'll find the address if you ask around in Spino. Also, MASH, when reviving the bad guys in DD2. Oh, I already... What were we just talking about before that? I got distracted by the child's letter. Dan! Wow. What? Everybody's popping in today. Hello, Mr. Dan. Good to see you. We're sand landing it up. I thought maybe by now we would be in greener pastures, but no, we are still in Sandland. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, wait. Yes. We were talking about killing vital story NPCs. Yeah, and then you know, they could even have a system where you can just revive them somehow, even though it almost worked right in DD2.
There you are.
And General Ari's in the middle of town. Wait, he's standing beside a Peachy.
You don't look so good.
Oh my.
Anyone can tell you've barely slept for weeks.
You don't look so chipper yourself.
A lot's happened.
What? They took Anne? And the aquanium too?
They're not going to hurt Anne, right?
I can't say for sure. We'll have to go to Forestland after them. Would you be able to help us get across the border?
The border's currently a powder keg. There's only a small sliver of land beyond the big dam where our territory and Forestlands meet in the first place. And with our armies at a standoff, not even a scorpion could slip through.
Let us at him. We'll just force our way through.
If you attack at the flashpoint, it'll look bad. Like we've allied with the demons to attack Forestland. Then we really would be giving them a pretext for war.
Well, we've already been beating them up in the middle of Sandland. I guess they were doing stuff illegally, though.
I think that horse has left the stable, Sonny.
That's kind of a tricky subject, you know.
Is this game poggers? Yes, I will.
Our forces aren't organized. We can't risk all-out war yet.
I'll give you a TLDR in a sec.
So we can't go to Forestland? Is that what you're saying?
Stop! Let me go to Forestland!
Well, there is one way.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of the Cardamo subterranean lake ruins?
Ah, yes, the Cardamo subterranean lake ruins. Everyone's heard of them.
Maybe?
I mean, no, I haven't.
Underground ruins north of the dam. They lead to Forestland. Problem is that they're flooded. Now that the river's back, I don't know whether you can make your way through. At the very least, you're going to need some sort of boat.
In that case, we've got the perfect ride.
The hoverbot.
But we only have the core frame. Without Anne and blueprints, we can't assemble the bot.
Well, in that case, allow me to
Game,
lend a hand.
I feel like you're
I still have the plans from when I was helping Anne.
Do you need to explain this stuff to me? I've been making vehicles for 30 hours.
It's designed for crossing over quicksand, but it'll work.
Really?
But you know what? I was just confused earlier, wasn't I?
That we do.
I'll stage a little distraction on the border.
General RA, you are so cool, man.
Away from the ruins.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Good idea. And I guess now we can maybe do the thing. New bounties are available. Okay. the quick mid-game review as we're going through the review, but is the game poggers? I think if you are a Toriyama fan, like a DBZ fan, you could say yes. I think that the story and everything feels really great. I think that the gameplay doesn't feel like generic. There's lots of good systems involved. There's like the vehicle building. There's the building of the town through side quests. There are races and battle arenas.
Here we go.
Lots of vehicles. There's base building. So I would say feels like it's worth my money, definitely. I don't know if everyone would really be into it or not. It's kind of hard to say, but I think, you know, you're not going to get the most mind-blowing, unforgettable story you've ever experienced, but also I think going in with that kind of mindset is asking a lot out of games. I'm enjoying it, and you are, of course, welcome to hang out and see if you'd like to take a bite of it yourself. Let's pray that we have the BattleBot frame quest, the side quest, to get the one vehicle that we've wanted for many, many episodes. It's still...
Then it's settled.
Is it poggers or not? It is. It is. But... Nah, I don't know. I think, yeah, I would say yeah. Now that I've been tightening my budget, chat, it's gonna be a lot harder for me to justify buying $60 games, you know, when these really awesome indie $20, $30 games exist, right? No side quest, hover car. Focus on the hover car.
What would you like to do?
Okay, but are you just gonna magically be able to make the parts now for the hover car? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, well, great. I already have a really kick-ass weapon though, and secondary weapon, because I cheated and farmed an area I wasn't supposed to go to yet. Now we are gonna make a vehicle. So we have a few different vehicles, like there's a dirt buggy, and they all have their different weapons. The kind of the main point of the vehicles is like the speed of it, if it has a special function, and what type of weapons you can equip on it. It's like the dirt buggy can get a rocket launcher, the car can get like a missile launcher and a Gatling gun and has machine guns. The motorbike has a shotgun and 2 little turrets. The tank is a tank. The jump bot is for jumping. The hopper is also for jumping, which I actually don't understand the like, these things jump at the same height. This thing just, I guess, looks a little bit cooler, like a motorcycle, but I kind of like the jump bot. And now, the hover car, which I'm looking at it now, definitely reminds me the most of a Dragon Ball Z vehicle. Let's do it. So we have a epic incendiary rocket launcher. Slap that bad boy on. An epic 5mm burst machine gun that apparently uses magnum rounds. And a normal thruster. Boom. Wait, and the engine. It's okage. Don't know if you get it yourself. Yeah, I was kind of like thinking that in my mind. It's like, I don't know if I would buy this myself, but I'm like, but I bought it and I'm playing it right now. Okudge. I forgot about Okudge. Yeah, I guess maybe my it might sound weird, but my recommendation might end up being to just watch a streamer, whether it's me or someone else, play it. But if you end up liking it, there's like a lot of stuff you could do, especially like even grinding gun weapon parts. You can get mythical. There's epic. There's uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, and then mythical level loot. The mythical level loot, you can upgrade individual stats like the attack, the capacity, or whatever. So you can really, if you wanted to, man, you could make a god vehicle just how you wanted. It's probably going to be a lot of work, and I don't think it would be worth it, but hey, It's there. The fact that it's there is like a +2 for this game for me. Not even +1. Why can't I build this though? Why? Why can't I build this? Oh, wait. It's because the parts... I'm missing one quality raptor alloy. God damn it. God damn it.
Hope to see you soon.
I forgot that sometimes you have to scroll down in the parts list. Please tell me you have that. Please. Quality raptor alloy. You don't. You don't have it. I need that. I need that for the main story quest.
Thanks.
Welcome.
No.
Thank you.
No. No, I don't. Just go kill some raptors like in WoW, but I don't think of I think I have to craft that one because it's like a rare thing. Which means, and we can't craft it because we have to get this person back from their quest, which means we have to do a side quest first, which is distracting us from going to Forestland. I just want to go to Forestland. I want to go to Forestland and drive around in my battle bot. All right, let's. Wait, Sandland Santa. That is a very tempting side quest title. Also, yes, here's an example of how big the map is so far, and we've only explored like half of the game. There's a lot of stuff though you can do, for sure. What were we... She went where? Sounds like I have to do it for the Forestland, so it is a main story quest. That's true. It's not a side quest, I guess. But I do have one of the alloys already, so somehow I've gotten it. Somewhere. But you know what? It probably won't hurt to do this one anyway. Apparently she's not here.
Searching around at random won't get us anywhere. Let's see if we can find a lead.
This is how it starts. I feel like side quests are like a sickness that I have. And like right now, we're seeing me begin to relapse here.
Say, have you seen a craftswoman called Bess around?
Not sure if it's your girl, but I saw one scrounging for materials.
Do you know where she went?
Dangerous beast.
Beast.
Dangerous beasts. In the north. You know, back to MMOs. One MMO that I think I'd still like to give a shot, but admittedly feels a bit hard because I got really spoiled by the Lost Ark, the fidelity of Lost Ark, and the polish that I feel like is definitely there, whether your feelings towards Lost Ark or not are good or bad. But Guild Wars 2, I've always wanted to play that as well, but I just missed out on that one. What? Where do I?
Hey, old man.
What?
What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Guild Wars 2.
Well, I'd start by observing.
I feel like there's another one that I've always wanted to get into. Wait, is that?
And what their weaknesses are will help.
Is that where Bess is? Being attacked by this giant Panther Lord? It's called a Panther Lord. Go away. Get away.
Oh, sounds like a beast got her. Let's go.
Always gotta go to someone's rescue.
Why? Oh wait. Something funny about the Panthers is that you can animation lock the little ones by shooting them in the face. It doesn't seem like the big one is doing it. But sometimes when you shoot them in the face, they're like, ow! And then before they can do anything else, you shoot them again and they're like, ow! And they just stand there going, ow, 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 and then they die. I was kind of like, yeah, it feels like they didn't really do much. That feels like an odd thing to kind of leave in the game, but whatever. I didn't mind. I don't mind the easy Panther kills. You remember playing Guild Wars 2 like 10 years ago? I want to play as the Mesmer class. Really, the thing that gets me in MMOs is if they have that weird niche class that's like kind of unique. You know? That's why I really liked Arcana and Astrologian in Final Fantasy. They just both happen to be card related. Mesmer seems cool though. I think that's the one where you make clones.
Watch for the right moment to dodge.
I always tell myself, whenever I get sick, I'm gonna boot up Lost Ark and just head to Isle of Yearning and just relax. But I actually don't really get sick that much, and so it just never happens. But as soon, you know what? It wouldn't even be a fun thing to get the soul at this point, because now that means that would mean I would have so much work to do then. I'd have to start playing again and get all the other ones.
Thank you, Beelzebub.
But of course, we would have the hardest one.
So, did you get the materials you were after?
Oh, yeah, somehow. Didn't think it'd turn out like this, though. Guess I ought to stop trying to hunt down materials alone.
Yeah, you should probably
You're an
like...
irreplaceable citizen of Spino now.
Yeah.
Leave finding dangerous materials to us.
Really? I'll ask you next time then. All right, let's go back.
Oops. My conversation finger is itchy today apparently. They added a few since I've stopped playing. Oh yeah, they added. For a second I thought you meant Arcana cards, and I was like, what? But yeah, there's the horribly sounding Jurassic Park Battle Royale where people team and like crazy apparently. That sounds miserable to try to get. I think I probably missed that boat on getting that one. Probably easier to get that when that thing was new and everyone was doing that.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
How much? I wonder how much a Kyangle bus costs
I'll
now.
be careful.
Probably like, they probably don't even do them anymore. They're probably like, no, we moved on. We do this now. I laughed because I thought to myself, man, it's pretty cool that there's like some people out there. I heard of like a guild that just like they just all chill and do life skills and get busts and stuff, and I was like, damn, living a life like that sounds pretty cool. And then one day I was like, wait, there's nothing stopping me from living that exact life. It's like, yeah, let's do it.
Exactly. Don't let your guard
But you know what? I will admit, I did like trying to beat the raids at least once, so I could be like, I did it. I proved to myself that I could do it, or even get carried to do it, and now I don't have to do it again. Smile. Instead of playing with us, no. Look, you got to see me and what it's like on the screen when I'm raiding in Rabbit and Steel. Okay, so imagine me trying to fight the first. All right. It's not pretty. It's not good. I need to talk to that guy's sister, and hopefully we can craft that thing now.
Oh, Beelzebub! Thank you again!
That water bottle was just full of water, and now it's empty, and also the bottle cap is a different color.
I've got more materials to work with now. Take a look at my new wares.
That quest was actually pretty easy. Please tell me you have the whatever, but oh. Wait. Isn't this what I need? The quality, don't I need quality raptor alloy? But it says you can only make it from forest raptor scales.
What would you like to do?
But to get forest raptor scales, we have to be in Forestland, and to get into Forestland, we have to make the hovercraft, which which clearly you guys can see what I'm getting at. It's from the Omega Raptor 2. I don't think I've seen any of those. We've seen the alphas. We have? I assume that the Omegas were also only in Forestland. Wait, no, I need to make a part. Wait, right? No, wait. Oh, all right, chat. I was reading some random stuff about this game online, and someone was having the same problem as me where they were like, I don't know how to build this because I don't have the stuff for it. But see, that's in Forestland, it says. Or wait, but that's not from my stream though. But it's because the real problem is because I was trying to use the wrong thing. The game gives you these blueprints, which we can build. But when you're building a vehicle, it defaults to the strongest thing you have, which was this. So what I have to do is like go in and build it manually here and build the weaker parts first, and then it'll work. So, bit of an awkward problem. Bit of a very specific thing happening there, but now we're good. At least the side quest that we did was technically worth it. Let's build our hover car. Wait. Oh wait, this one's purple though. This one's purple like I have it. Like I own it? I'm confused again. Hold on. I'm putting it back. It says I need a quality raptor alloy. But why? What if I put on this gun instead? Okay, I still need one. What if I put on the other rocket launcher? I still need one. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Wait. What?
Hope to see you soon.
Huh? What? I'm going in. We gotta full focus mode. Full focus mode. Why? Hover car. I got ×1. I got one rocket launcher. I have one machine gun. I have one engine and one suspension. So it must be. It must just be that you need it for the frame. Right? So if I don't even select anything... No. It's not there yet. Okay, I put on the rocket launcher and it's not there. It's still not there. Is it the engine? And the thruster? Didn't I make that too? I did make it. What the heck? And they don't even require... None of that stuff requires the What's happening?
Hope to see you
soon. God, please. Help me. I thought that was a shooting star for a second. Giving me hope. I was gonna wish that I could figure this out.
What would you like?
Guys. Alright. It's not there anymore. Look. What is that? Dude. Oh man. I'm so glad this is all recorded. What was that? What is that? I put all the same pieces back on. And now it works. Alright. We just... Fuck it. Give me my...
Hope to see you soon.
The hover car's name's I Hate You. And it's staying that way.
Finish the hoverbot. All right. Forestland, here we come.
I'm not even excited for Forestland anymore.
What do we do about the aquanium?
What the
Should we
fuck?
stash it somewhere again?
Why was that the hardest thing that I've done in this game so far?
No. You better keep it with us. They said they've got an aquanium radar back in Forestland.
That's a good idea.
That's true. Trying to hide the aquanium's gonna be pointless.
So that's how they always seem to know exactly where to find it. But wait, if that's true, it means that taking the aquanium with us
Means we have like a bomb with us at all
will
times.
expose our own location.
Oh, that too.
Would you mind showing me that aquanium for a second, please?
Sure.
Oh.
Their radar's probably just a receiver, one attuned specifically to the wavelength of aquanium.
Versus sending out radio pulses that bounce off the aquanium and back to them.
Exactly! Which means all we have to do is... There! This should block the aquanium emissions.
I see.
You mean you understand how it works?
Of course not. But whatever they just did means that radar can't find it now, right?
Right.
Well, that takes care of my concerns. Time to go.
Oh, man.
Just you wait, Forestland Army.
It just occurred to me
Exactly did they need Anne to show them the way if
that
they
that was
have
all
radar?
probably my fault. My
Probably
stupidity
because
is
they
forever
can't fall back
captured.
home while they're in Sandland.
It's
This
okay.
gap in
It's
their
already been forever
communication network
captured.
is one of the few advantages we have on our side.
Okay, wait, but now let's upgrade our car. I think your car, this is kind of like it feels like a cheat.
What would you like?
Is that my hover car I think is going to be level 20? Oh no, it's level 12. Okay. When I made another vehicle, it was the same level as my tank, and I thought, oh, that's cool. It just matches the highest level thing you have. That's nice. The game said, no, screw you. Level 12. Also, I want to paint it.
Beelzebub.
No can do.
That confirms
Wait,
it then.
a quest.
What are you panicking for?
I mean, if demons can look just like humans, then anyone could be a demon. It's scary to think about.
Why? You're not scared of me. What's so special about them?
What scares humans most is the unknown.
Exactly.
So what? You're gonna live your life being scared of everyone?
Oh no, that sounds terrible.
This is the guy that we found on the top of the cliff screaming for help. And he was just
That
screaming.
doesn't sound like any way to live. Maybe it would help if he had a way to recognize the fakes.
Then let's give him some practice. I'll bring over a demon who's really good at transforming.
Really? Oh, that would be great.
Do we... Listen, I just want to paint my car.
Sorry.
We're going to the Forestland, right? It's got to be forest colors, camo. The bright green, the kind of darker green, or the dark green? No, I think the middle option is good. Apparently it costs 8 paint. We have 58 somehow. Nice. What about a sticker? I like these stickers. The stickers that are just a bunch of stickers. Yeah. That's good. Oops. Wait, I changed it. Wait, oh my god, I forgot. This is not progressing with the story fast. Enough.
Thank you so much. See you.
We have to keep progressing with the story. There's a lot of games coming out this month, chat. A lot of games this month and next month that I want to play. A lot of games that I can't remember all right now, but I've tweeted about them at some point. Let's check out the hover car. I like that it doesn't hover when it's not turned on. Ooh. Oh. It looks cool underneath.
How do we get there?
We should just have to keep going south past the southwestern checkpoint.
You would think this thing would be really fast, right? Let's see. Oh. When you shift, you go up even higher in the air. So actually, this thing's super slow. All right. Meow. You got 18 days until summer break. You're so ready to play games again.
Gotta be awfully dark and damp, right?
Do you have a list?
Just what we demons like.
Fritz, we're sinking into the water. This won't work.
Distracted driving, chat. You have a list? I would recommend looking at this game that just came out this week called Baladins. Baladins. You might enjoy it. Or, of course, you're welcome to watch me play it. Possibly tomorrow. I'm lost. I think I gotta turn around. No list, but your backlog is too dang long. I think some people treat their wish list as their backlog. I don't do that though.
No.
But I do have. I even have games that I bought that I still just haven't played. Oops.
Fritz, we're sinking into the water. This won't work.
That's the moment where I link my YouTube video. True. But my YouTube video is just the demo. The whole thing is out now. I kind of have a feeling that, because for those unaware, Pixel is also a streamer, also a fellow Mooncord enjoyer, and you should check her out maybe in 18 days. Actually, you know what? Let's give her a few more days than just 18, chat. Maybe like 20 days, all right? Outing you? Oh no! Never mind. She's just a normal girl with. I mean, I don't even know if she's normal or a girl. She is a pixel cat. Maybe.
You can always run away and live to fight another day.
Oh wait, chat. We have the hover car. What am I doing?
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine.
Hey, look at that. You saw one Pigeon visual novel stream? Well, that couldn't have been for me. The world of Mooncord small stream enjoyers is smaller than we think. That emote. Why does that emote always get me? It's so funny.
How do humans make a living?
You died. You couldn't romance the birds. No.
Agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied.
Hatoful boyfriend.
Sometimes too.
You know, I was thinking like, why doesn't someone make a Hololive dating simulator?
Unless you're stealing from the army.
Because like, someone could just do that. They could just do that, and it would be totally legal, and everything would be totally fine. But then I think to myself, that's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure, man. You're gonna get those turbo nerds that are like, that's not how she would talk. She wouldn't act that way. It's like, oh god, okay. And you know, to have a really truly good dating sim, you would have to have them all in there. And that would just be massive. It would just be so hard. But it could be so good. It could be so good. Yeah, They would come out of the woodwork.
It pays to take the time to stop
They
and
would
observe
they
your
would
surroundings every
they would come out with specific clips that are like,
This
see,
might
so and
make
so
some
would not
exciting
say that. They would act like this.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
You believe Maureen did play one dating sim with characters that are like Hololive members. I wonder when that was. She would never say yeah. Or it's like this exact thing already happened and blah 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 blah. Actually, I just realized we can't really go faster than this. But you know, I guess we're gonna enjoy our nice watery stroll. The green camo is really working against us at the moment.
The thought makes my head spin.
But you know, I guess I have to be honest. If we got to the Subaru chapter, the Subaru route, and she started saying some uncharacteristic things, I would be mad. I'd be like, hey, what is this? What is this? Clearly you don't watch Subaru at all. What's that green thing in the water? I know, right? It's like we're trying to infiltrate Forestland, literally sneaking like through an unknown checkpoint across the border, and this is how.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us.
You see them, chat?
Following them might lead us to a useful
You see those tire
location like a
tracks?
village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Ah, I see. Yes. the banter in this game. I feel like I swear they day one patched it to be less frequent. Route, this is water? Exactly. Unless, my god, he's so advanced he can even see the tracks in the water. Also, wow, I'm kind of surprised I was able to just get on land like that. I wanted to check out this little tower. This little tower that seems to have
Gets awfully chilly.
no business
Take
being out here.
precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
Nice flip.
We demons will be just fine.
Something's off with this door.
Who should worry?
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Here we go.
Wait. I just noticed the quest marker. I passed it. I passed it? Can't help but feel like we should be able to go faster than this. Open the map? It's not helpful. It's just cloudy sky. Help. But wait, there's like... I hope I'm not supposed to just keep going, go all the way around. They didn't say to go through the dam. I don't think.
Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Sheriff Rao getting all depressing randomly again, just like back in the old days. Maybe we should have upgraded the hover car before we left. Am I supposed to like rock climb? Like over there? Like right there?
If a foe's too tough,
Oh, a cave?
you can always run away and live to fight another day.
I swear if this cave is only like 10 feet deep. God
Perhaps not.
God damn it.
I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Right.
We got purple crystals. Quartz apparently. Good. Is that it? This kind of looks like I could get up here. Oh my god. I was so wrong. I was like so horribly wrong. I can't jump that high at all. But presumably this is the right way to go, because the only way It's like a new way that we can go via hover car. Is like this road we're on.
Fighting in cramped areas like cliffs.
You know what, chat? We're gonna go back to Spino and upgrade the boat really quick and see if that makes it faster. And I can just fast travel back to where we were. Because we weren't that far. Unfortunately. Upgrade vehicle. I hate you. Not you, chat. The vehicle. Fucking quality Raptor alloys holding us back. I don't think that made it any faster either. Let me see if I can get a speed boost chip.
Hey!
Okay, there are no generic speed boost chips.
Thanks.
Looks like the hover car is just not that fast. Oh, I can fast travel all the way to the dam. Now let's... Oh. Please don't take fall damage in a hover car. I won't take fall damage in a hover car, right? It won't let me ride off the edge. God damn it. Please don't die.
Took some real damage back there.
One. Yeah, at least the game doesn't kill you when you take damage like that. That would be very annoying, especially with how the autosaves work in this game. Now, is this... This doesn't feel right either, chat. Oh, this so does not feel... Why am I so dumb? Why today, out of all days of me, like, yeah, let's really focus on progressing the story, guys. Slash me does fucking everything wrong.
You run into enemies in the desert. Taking a head count is a good first step.
Alright. Maybe it's there. How am I supposed to...
Here we go.
We ride. I wonder... I should change the color of my motorcycle. Well, I do kind of like the white, pristine kind of look. I think I said this before. I wish I could make it like weathered, like textured. You guys better leave my friend alone.
Tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
You may need to cross over a bridge to the right side of the map to get a good look at where you need to go. What? Okay, first of all, that's already... That instruction right there is like, what? Just... What? Once over there, you'll need to zip in the hover car behind a waterfall to get to the Caradamo subterranean lake ruins entrance. Well, I think that this is the bridge they're talking about then. The bridge on the right. If you're going to this way and down the river, it would be on your right. You should try. Well, no, I appreciate it though. Thank you. Sweet, you know, is an unsung hero of the channel in the sense that he keeps things moving along.
Towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout.
Because
Soldiers and bandits.
sometimes it's needed.
Like
oh, that's not the right way. No. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Psycho would rather just watch me struggle and get distracted. There's two flavors. They can both coexist. They can exist alongside of each other as well. We found the Massa City ruins. Oh, but see, it almost happened right there. I almost got distracted. Oh. Okay, we're heading towards our quest, but I want to see what these windmill towers are. You want to see the end of the story in Baladins? Yeah, I mean, Baladins is like... I did see from their Twitter that they are getting a lot of attention. It surpassed what they had hoped, which is, oh man, that really makes me feel good, because I was ready to super shill and be like, you guys, you gotta check it out. It's such a cool game, underrated gem. But it seems like people are checking it out, which doesn't mean that I still won't do that. But you know, it just feels good. It's got all the right pieces. Even an interesting story. I kind of thought it would just be a cutesy, like, one-off thing, but ended up getting really into the story.
That's a very large panther.
Okay, I'm seeing, I think I see the
These
waterfall.
things move fast.
Oh yes. Oh yes. We've so made it. All on my own, with no help from anyone. Why is it so dark? Oh. I swear if the ruins are just like this door and I'm on the other side and now we're done with the ruins, I will laugh. Are we about to see a whole bunch of forest stuff? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that's... Forestland doesn't look like how I thought it would look, chat.
Maybe it's just a matter of seeing so much.
God, no one helped me. That's right. That, I mean, can you prove that / me ban Suisse for 1 second? Time Suisse out for 1 second to delete all of his messages?
Mine too.
This isn't Forestland though? That's true. I guess it's not. But you know what? This game definitely gets points for, like, even though I may not enjoy the running around parts, the like level, like the design of all the places feels really cool and unique and different. And it feels like, I don't know, that like it truly existed, you know, beforehand. It's not just a set piece.
Awfully deep. Let's use the hovercraft.
He said, it looks awfully deep. Let's use the hovercraft. And I walked over a puddle. I was like, it's not. It was.
Here we go.
Let's use the hovercraft, guys. Is that a spider? Is that a giant spider?
What the?
Or is that a kraken?
It's right on the other side. But we've got no way to reach it.
A squid?
Like this.
Oh, it is a squid.
If only we could raise the water level.
Because it has a triangle, like a pointy body. Only we could raise the water level. Also, it's very dark in here. It's actually, it's even too dark for me on my screen. Remind me later when I say it's too bright. Okay, I don't think that really helped at all. Chad, do you see a way to raise the water level? Maybe if we pray to the squid god. Or maybe we'll just follow the quest marker. Alright, the hover car still can't go over these tiny gaps in the stairs. Or wait. I am the best at driving.
Ooh, a suspicious lever. Let's give it a pull.
A suspicious lever? I would have laughed if it said like something like suspicious or just actually looked like weird or sneaky. Okay, that was
Flip that other lever and
that was too
then
easy.
We can cross. Come on, let's head on over.
Is this the game making sure that I understand that there will be moments where you have to raise water levels and stuff? Don't doubt me, game. I will forget. I will forget that maybe we have to raise the water level. That could be the solution. Yeah. Oh. I can't see. Oh, that's water. Puzzles. There have been times where I'm like, I forget what game it was, but I was like, I can't play that game. I'm not smart enough. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was Q remastered. turns out, even though I felt kind of confident in my drawing ability, I was not smart enough for that game. It was fun, though. Is that... How do I... Oh, do you have to raise the water level first? How did I do that? I'm pretty sure those are there to not let you through, and I just kind of very easily did. Also, there's the lever that we need. Hup. Oh, okay. This kind of makes me feel like I found a lush cave in Minecraft, no lie. That's a new biome that they added. Well, it's new to me. And I thought it was really rare, but it turns out I keep finding them like all over the place, so it's cool though, because they have special berries that glow in the dark, and it's very, very ambient and nice. Not for me though, I live in the middle of a lake. Wait, oh my god, I don't even think I finished what I was saying earlier, no! In Minecraft, I was fishing, and I got a fishing rod from this lake that I'm now living at and calling a magic lake. The fishing rod had, oh my god, what is it called? It had Luck of the Sea 2, Luck of the Sea 2, and Mending on it. I caught a fishing rod with Luck of the Sea 2 and Mending on it within the first hour of my run. And I was like, yes! Oh my god, yeah! Whoa! The fishing rod! It's here! And then I fished up a Lure 2 book for the non-Minecraft. Oh, that's a big crocodile. For the non-Minecraft enjoyers, that means I get better loot and that my fishing rod will never break as long as I catch stuff with it. Lake Tilk. Oh, I should think of a name for the lake. Maybe we can think of that one day together, chat. I'm fighting a crocodile that can hurl itself through the air. A new type of enemy we've never seen before that gives us crocodile hide. Actually, no, we've seen crocodiles. Just not in the water, I guess. This is not where I was supposed to go. This is just treasure.
Here we go.
Yeah, at first I was going to build a little shrine on the lake as like a thank you, lake god, for your blessing. And then I thought, why don't I just live here instead? And then I spent a long time building a really small, like 3x3 hut that I live in. And I even made a little fishing hole as if like we're gonna like ice fish there, you know, like how they have the little hole in the ice. But long story short, it doesn't work. Because fishing in Minecraft is complicated, and what I tried to make you can't fish out of it, which makes me really, really sad. So it's just for RP. I did make it so, ow, stop it. I made it so I could go on my roof and fish, and then I didn't like that either though. +1, it does feel still like play. I kept it, yeah, because I was like, nah, it feels so good, like it looks cool and feels good, so I'm gonna keep it. Even though it's useless, I'll just open my door and throw my fishing rod, throw my line out the door. Oh.
The water's really rising, isn't it? Better get over there.
I understand now. There's a lot of water rising that needs done, chat. I thought it was only a small amount, but no, we are still rising. Water. Raising water. Oh, hover car, wait! No. It didn't give me an option to get in it at during any of that. Alright, let's go to the other lever that probably exists in this direction. I feel it's cruel that the game has shown me battle bots and I still don't have one. It feels kind of cruel at this point. I can't be the only one that's dying to get one, right? Maybe I am. You know, I just realized there's still probably a good, like, 10 or so vehicles that I have no idea about. I feel like we've seen a good half of them. But I think Sweets, you said there's like 30 of them?
But the water's too high to keep going.
There's a lot. The water's too high to keep going? Can I go here and get a short cut up? Oh my god, I actually can. Oh my god, that worked. I was just kind of joking. Wow. That was a speedrun strat. Look at that. If I go to the vehicle menu, it shows 30. Oh yeah. I remember though, we were thinking like, is that just like how many you can have? Or is that like total? It's probably total. I can't believe that worked. I feel like a genius. There's at least 15? Ah. I kind of thought the game was going to be more like you upgrade your vehicle and change it into different Ow! Oh my god! Ah! No! No! Bro, almost fucking died from like 2 attacks.
At least that was sort of fun.
It wasn't. It wasn't sort of fun. We almost died. Your thrill seeking is gonna cost us dearly one day, Beelzebub. Like right now. Ow.
Here we go.
I'm not even gonna explore that way. Look how focused I'm being.
It looks awfully deep. Let's use the hovercraft.
I want the other hovercraft. I want the hovercraft that looks like a guard station platform. You know, that one is way cooler than this. Reloading. I watched a funny Regloss video. So Regloss seems to do like collab episodic things like with the main Hololive channel, whereas like Advent doesn't ever do that stuff, you know what I mean? Like Advent did the thing for the Super Expo where they escaped from prison again, or tried to, or yeah, we're like being interrogated, I guess, kind of. But Regloss did a thing where they sang karaoke of their songs, but while one of them sang, the other 4 members had sound effect buttons and other things that they could do to like try to mess with them. And I thought it was pretty funny. I hope that more people do that because it was pretty funny. And I guess it would be funny to try to have imagined ahead of time who was going to do what, like who's going to be the one that messes up the most, or who's going to be the one that does the best distraction. But like Kiara's soundboard, it had like a person swooning, like being like, oh, like whoa. And it had like a I was surprised there was no fart sound. You know, I know how people they might say, isn't that kind of low brow? But if the whole point's to like throw off the singer, just throw in a little, you know, that would be funny. The thing that they didn't do much of was that they had the ability to mute the song, so they could just turn the song off for a minute, and then they had the ability to, I forget, something else. But it was pretty entertaining. I'm supposed to raise the water level, I guess. Is it? How do I get up there? I'm excited for Fuamoko tonight. I'm kind of curious what they are gonna say. Can I shift over this? Okay. Guys, oh my god, okay, you know what? Chat room, if you, maybe I'll start doing it like this. If you are someone that hates hearing about a streamer's IRL stuff, just mute me for like 5 minutes, because I want to share some IRL stuff, but sometimes I don't like hearing about it. Just people streaming their real life stuff, because I'm like, man, it reminds me of my real life stuff, and now I'm stressed out! But it's good news. I have been trying to find a new place to live, and this late, like, the whole process has been such a pain in the ass. Oh fuck. It started out simple. I went and looked at an apartment. It was great. I was gonna do that one. Cool. Try to do the application. I have some questions. I email the lady. She doesn't answer me for 4 days. I'm calling her during those 4 days. I'm emailing her. I email her again. She calls me back. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, cool. We're good. It's all good. I move on with my application. Then I hit another snag. The same thing happens. I email her, no answer. Call her every day. Email her every day. No answer, no answer, no answer. Finally get the answers. Finally do my application. And it's like, by the way, your rent's going up 40 bucks a month. Just because, like, I took too long. Like, I don't know. It just went up 40 bucks a month, by the way. And then I was like, I got pissed off, and I emailed and basically was like, I don't feel like that is, you know, that's on me when I've been trying to communicate with you daily to move this along and blah 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 blah. And then they took it off. Woo! All right, that's the end of my story. Yeah, though, I did. I stood up for myself and I got it. I got the thing that I wanted. Whoa! Landlords, right? It's like, it didn't even, it had an alert when I logged in that was like 2 minutes ago. I got a message that was like, your rent went up 40 bucks. And I haven't even leased it yet. It was like, you know, they decided to raise the rent on all the places they had. And I was like, no, I don't want to pay for that. It doesn't feel fair. Also, chat, please help. Did that lever even do anything? Am I getting that place? I've applied, and now we're just chilling and waiting to see. But okay. I forgot to come up with a system that if someone actually did mute me, which they probably didn't, because I don't think that would really happen. Because don't you guys want to hear about all the exciting stuff like a lease? Just kidding. Ah! But I didn't come up with a way for them to know when to unmute. No! Psycho's back. What'd he miss? Nothing, man. Nothing at all. You missed me. You missed whatever percent of my brain is dedicated to solving this puzzle while the rest of me talks about random stuff. I think this is the right way, though. Look at this. Look at this. Look at... Oh. Shit. Shit. Hold. Don't look at this. This, don't look at. Don't. Don't look at this. Maybe I should try to do it on foot. Is this actually an on foot puzzle? I kind of just assumed I was supposed to hover across it. I swear if this is just treasure. Where's the lever? Who designed this place? Did the Peachy design this place? No. Uh-oh. Sheriff Rao, help. Sheriff Rao, help me.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. Then there's a lever over here, right? No? Oh, down there? Ah-ha-ha! Okay, you guys can look now. I think that did it. Or no, wait. Maybe there still needs to be one more lever pulled. Is the game, I was right. The game was like, hey, make sure you understand this whole lever business. Now you're on your own. I think I see one that I just blatantly missed, though. It's like right over there. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Now we can get up this way. And there should be another lever up here. Oh, never mind. This is just the way to go. Okay. Wow. Wow. Please remain seated during the hover car section of the game. What is this? My boss fight senses are tingling even though this isn't that type of game. You know what? Oh my god, dude. They should totally... You know how everybody always acts like they can detect when a boss fight's gonna happen? But they should actually hook up gamers' brains to like a scanner, right? And flash them images and see if we can actually see the moment where we're like, it's a boss fight room. Like, see? Right there. Like, look at this thing. You mean to tell me this big... Oh. I see something behind this. A secret, perhaps? A secret that only Fat Joe knows the answer to. Never mind. A secret that only Beelzebub knows the answer to. Very quietly switch to our vehicle, automatic vehicle with guns, and kill all the snake people.
Well, so it goes.
Well, so it goes. I swear if these are just copper coins and gold coins. Alright, I have a new complaint in the game. A legitimate one. They should have added weapon parts to those loot tables for those chests. Buying the silver coins and stuff, which are only used as currency to buy blueprint parts and stuff. You could just give us some parts too instead. Because that means the only way to farm parts is from killing stuff. Which maybe not everyone wants to do. But also I should just relax. Just relax. Where's the cat pic? I meant to post one and then I forgot. I wonder, you know what? If I end up taking a break and eating or drinking some tea, I'll pull one up on stream. I had to send one for my apartment to like, cause you know, my cat's gonna be living with me at my apartment. I had to give all of her paperwork as well. Guess how much my cat has to pay in rent, guys? $35 a month. And oh, also there's a $250 fee. Not a deposit, not a security deposit, just a straight up fee. You know, so even if my cat was a perfect angel, not getting that money back. They better, yeah, my cat better work for that. Exactly. I told her, I was like, you need to get a job. You better figure it out. Now, I'll cover. And then I was like, I'll cover you. Ah, reloading cat. I'm not sure how I feel about the water level dungeon.
Here we go.
I think I liked running around in big spaceships more. But, you know, we'll see. Oh. More wall lore.
Looks like a dead end.
Now, oh, we can read this one.
Hey, check this out.
There's something here. Something round.
Not another urn, is it?
Ugh, it's used.
What? Did I miss something? Was I supposed to have looked at one of these before? Because I don't, like, what urn? What urn are they talking about? And... what? It's used? Yeah, like what? What's used? What? Is it a toilet? It sounded like they were grossed out by it. I don't understand. Well, we have some green-haired angels. Oh wait, I can inspect it.
By the way, Prince, are angels real?
Sure. If there are fiends, gotta be angels, right?
Really? I'd like to meet one someday.
Don't get your hopes up. They hardly ever come down here.
Ah, pity.
Oh. Yeah, but I've seen something in the trailer. Something tells me we might run into one. It's used, that's a hint? What could it be, though? A used round thing? Let's go look at this thing, because this looks crazy, too.
Ugh. Is that an angel?
Indeed it is.
What's that urn below, to its left?
Oh, I see it. It has an eyeball.
They hate it when you take a leak against the wall. They're all about making people do their business in some specific place.
What? It is a toilet!
You sure that's what it's for?
Oh, wait, maybe that's not what it's for. Uh-oh, shit. Oh. Saved. Nice. Nice save. Let's go. This has to be the end, right? There's even a healing station here. Let's go.
It looks like a dead end.
Nothing to do but turn around, I guess.
Why?
There's water running down that hole. Think it's a water slide or something?
Very funny, Prince. That's just a drainage channel.
But it'll be a really fun ride, right?
OMG, a slide.
Absolutely not.
I don't think that would work though. We're in a hover car. We wouldn't ride with the current. Uh-oh. Oh no.
A water slide.
Please don't. I'm gonna be honest, game. Don't be difficult. Don't make this part difficult. Don't make me have to dodge rocks. Yeah, oh, we're dodging rocks. I can't even shoot to blow them up. All right. Easy. Easy. I am a pro at rock dodging. Oh, I read a comment. Do not read Twitch chat and drive. Jump. Whee! Maybe if the walls had some crystals or something. This just kind of, we're in a drainage channel. Are we in some shit right now? Ah! It would be more fun if I could shoot the rocks. I want to shoot them. I got rockets. I guess maybe. Uh-oh. Wait. Listen, I ran out of nitro, all right? I didn't know. How... Uh-oh, wait. Is that the end? Oh.
I thought I was a goner.
What's wrong?
Rao didn't even have any fun.
I'm worried about what's been making all that racket.
Let's call it out and see what it is.
I don't hear anything.
Huh?
Hey! Come on out!
Prince, please stop this.
Huh?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, you've done it now.
Cthulhu. Oh wait, is it the thing? Oh, it's the thing from the. It is the Kraken thing. Oh. Oh, it looks a bit different. A bit spikier than Also... Ugh.
It's looking this way. What do we do, Prince?
We're cornered.
Didn't think this far ahead. Nah, forget it! Let me handle this!
Oh, I got bad news. I didn't do very good in Super Mario Sunshine either.
Done, you overgrown octopus!
Let's hope that it's not this one. No!
I'd say it's more of a squid, don't you think?
Whoa.
Really matter? Hurry up and take it out, Prince.
No, don't slap me.
Beast.
I don't even... How am I supposed to dodge this guy's stuff? I can't tell what the range is. Ah! Jump. Oh. Is that right? Oh. I don't think... did that work? No. Okay, wait. Okay. Chill out. Let's all calm down. Let's get into a good rhythm. Jump. Oh, okay. I was a little slow. Jump. Nailed it. Wait, this one's coming down, so I stop, right? Yeah.
Let the beast have it.
And this one's coming down, just go the other way. Bonkers, he's doing it. I'm freaking... Oh, the crack itself is low. Ow. Wait, is there like a mid-level slap as well? Am I jumping into the slap?
Let the beast have it.
He's gone. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I need a lantern god. I need a lantern. Someone get rid of these things.
Let the beast have it.
Not high enough. Oh, these guys can slap too. Okay, let's just stay far away. Oh, the hand's hitting me. Should move up a little bit. All right. I missed all of those shots. Oh, all right. This fight is so cool. Watching the tentacles wiggle when I shoot them with the machine gun. Oh, those are cool. I'm kind of getting a little freaked out when they get too close to me, though. They're kind of gross. You guys think suction cups are gross too, right? I'm not the only one. Like that's gross, right? Up there. Jump!
Where'd it go?
Don't do it again. Oh no! Oh no! Hey, that's not fair. You caught me by surprise. You actually caught me by surprise. Oh! Please stop. Heal. Part of me wonders how long would it have taken me to have realized how to dodge the slap attacks without Twitch chat. I think I probably would have figured it out after dying at least once. Because I would have been like, how do you dodge that? I was thinking I had to just move back far enough. But no, just jumping is much easier. Ow. Imagine if we wouldn't have upgraded the hover car right before this. This would have taken even longer. I need to use my machine gun though, even when I'm reloading. It's just a little bit of damage. But you know, I'm an MMO gamer. I've played a few MMOs. I understand the importance of DPS. He says as he reloads and doesn't shoot his machine gun. I don't... Ow. Alright. I thought I was outside of the range. What a formidable beast! Didn't we just have a boss fight before this? Maybe it's because we're moving in the story. Oh. Has he always been glowing like that? Is he kind of glowing now?
Good job, Prince.
I think that's just like the reflections. I'm shooting him in his mouth hole. I guess his mouth is a hole. He's getting angry. He shines iridescently when he's mad. You won't like him when he's shining iridescently. Also, this game would be, oh man, imagine a game with like the same vehicle, all the same vehicles and stuff, but like it was multiplayer. And I could have somebody on the secondary right now, like Sheriff Rao. That would be cool. Oh wait, speaking of Sheriff Rao. There you go. You're on, there's your little pedestal. Oh, you missed. He's over there. Get him, Sheriff Rao, get him. Psycho, you'd be my gunner? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right now, we'll have to make do with Sheriff Rao, who does do a lot of damage if he can actually hit the Kraken, wherever he is. Sheriff Rao, I'm pretty sure he didn't hit him at all. Where are you? Hey, drive. Yeah. Like, I can't shoot them from here. What do you want me to fucking do? It does actually, you know, in Warframe, going back to that ship in BDO, it's kind of sounds a little bit like investing in your railjack in Warframe. In Warframe, you have a really big ship called a railjack where people can man different weapons and even like go in and outside of it and stuff to like fight enemy ships. It's really cool. It's really cool, but is kind of like not like a main part of Warframe, I feel like, anymore. It was like an older update. I do think that there's some discords out there though for people that really like that particular part of it though, if you want to do more of that. This guy's doing some hit and run tactics I'm not a fan, I don't appreciate. He hasn't done any slapping in a while. I just was thinking this has gotten a lot easier somehow. Alright, okay.
You can do this, Prince.
Ow, what the fuck? Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Ooh, dude. He just appeared and bitch slapped me. Out of nowhere. I'm gonna stand on land so he doesn't do that. Do I win yet? Oh my god. There we go. Point blank missiles right to the sucker hole. Ah! Uh-oh. We're in its domain now. Sheriff Rao! No! I feel like they'll be fine. Oh! He's not fine. He's fine enough to scream, though. He's still conscious. If you get knocked unconscious underwater, do you instinctively just breathe in anyway and breathe in water? Or does your body know that you're underwater and you don't breathe in water? There's one of those weird monkeys getting... Ow! Ow! Did he just 1,000 years of death me?
Where the heck am I? I don't recognize this smell. Ugh. This air is way too pure for my tastes. I feel sick. Where's Steve and the old man? Got lost, huh? Looks
Uh-oh,
like
chat, we're on our
everyone else
own.
To the rescue.
But look how green it is. It feels like we're in a whole different game. I'm gonna go on foot for a minute.
Whoop.
It's so nice. Man, I can't resist trying to punch a monkey. I tried so hard. I walked past so many of them. I could. I killed it.
Come on out. useless to hide from a fiend.
A fiend? A real demon?
Okay, that's true. People from Forestland have usually don't see demons. Even more than people of
Just
Sandland.
look at all of you crawling out of the woodwork.
Really are a demon.
What are demons doing in Forestland?
Huh? We're in Forestland?
Wow, this is awesome. I've never seen a demon before.
Guy's mouth is so creepy looking, right?
You think this is a safari? Surround them! We can't just stand by and let these filthy demons invade our home!
Oh boy, not this again. Don't tell me you guys are part of the Forestland Army too. Nah, doesn't matter. If it's a fight you want, I'll give you one.
Watch out!
Oh.
Touches you. Cursed.
If a demon touches you, you get cursed?
Guy, typical Forestland Army goon.
That can't be true. I'm punching all of you. Also, demons are impervious to bullets, so how are these bullets hurting me? Checkmate game. Ow. Ow. Stop! Stop unlocking me!
No! He touched me! It's all over! This is the end for me!
Quit your whining!
I'm turning into a demon!
Our country! We can't let these despicable monsters corrupt our home!
Say that again, you little...
Wait, Prince!
Old man! Thief!
You're lucky Raoul's here. Beelzebub was about to turn your insides into outsides.
Looks like you ran a little wild.
Ha! That'll teach him to mess with the Fiend Prince.
That's right.
I say they could do with more punishment.
Please, I beg you, forgive them.
Is that?
And who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Longo, their commander.
I thought we were gonna reveal that Mayor Tor is playing both sides and is somehow also here. I thought that was Mayor Tor from the back.
He helped me end Thief when we washed ashore.
Cool hair.
We owe...
Kobo's hair. It does look like a wave.
My apologies for my youthful comrade's rudeness, Prince Beelzebub.
But wait, you have a red vest on and no blue
To a demon.
arm guard.
That's
What's up with that?
Udo. Your disrespect toward our guests beggars belief.
Guess? You mean these demons? You're not thinking of recruiting them to the resistance.
The resistance?
Come. Let us discuss this further on the way.
I wonder if there's a big town. Oh, and we got the achievement for Forest, and we finally got it. We are officially Forest Landing. Let's look at the map. Oh, it's pretty big. But comparing it to Sandland. Sandland, I think, is bigger. That doesn't mean that it's less or that doesn't mean that it's good or bad, just like pure size-wise. Because we all know, you could have a big old game and it could be full of nothing and suck. Or you could have a real small game and be packed full of so much stuff that it's overwhelming. There's some purple raptors, but also there's like these flying bug things we've never seen before. Are these Omega Raptors? They're Forest Raptor scales. Hey, that's good enough. And soldier bees. I'm trying to turn so I can shoot them with my... There we go. Yeah. Yes. There we go. Got it. Alright, the time for farming materials, though, will come off-stream. Another time. The only troubling part is that normally during the week when I do some of the more grindy parts of our games that we stream, will now be full of Minecraft instead, so. Mining away.
Always gain the high ground.
Something. Something. I'll mine this anyway. On this Minecraft day. So beautiful. Mine diamonds. Mine diamonds. If I didn't live in a townhouse, guys, you best believe I would have really let it go. But you know, my next place, I'm gonna try to soundproof my apartment some, so I can maybe occasionally yell without feeling bad.
By the way, who are you exactly? You seem to be very well informed.
I'm
someone who failed to protect his kind and just king in his time of need. The most I managed to do for him was flee with his young, innocent daughter.
I may have been singing during important dialogue. Also, I can't see anything. Is this a real cave? Longo helped Anne. Wait. But you know, I was about to say Anne never mentioned anything about him. And she said she escaped on her own. But you know what? Anne keeps a lot of secrets.
Coups don't happen out of the blue. Pulling one off requires careful planning. Were there no signs?
No. They may have had their differences.
Oh, that's true.
But Bread always held deep respect for King Jam. No one ever would have expected him to take such drastic measures.
That is true. She did come with a group. What? Oh my god. This looks like something out of Digimon World. Are you for real?
What exactly was Bread
I don't want to look at this. Show me the town again. What exactly was Bread hoping to achieve?
Anne thought he just wanted to seize more territory for Forestland, but is that really?
Yeah, that's something the four of us would like to know more about too.
What are you guys doing here?
What are you doing here?
What was that about how you'd never join forces with us?
Or that line about how we'd never meet again.
I'm glad that they're calling them out on there. You know what? I gotta look up to see if the swimmers were in the original manga.
Are you gonna turn down a request from an old comrade?
Huh? So this old man was in your band of thieves?
No! I was in the rebel army!
You mean
I didn't
to tell
see.
me you're that Longo?
That's correct, General Shiva.
I know how formidable an enemy you make. I'm glad to have you as an ally instead.
The reason he was so strong is because he had us swimmers on his side.
Papa, your face is all red.
You keep quiet, Sonny. Now, tell us what Bread's up to.
His goal is to gather up the last 5 extant aquanium capsules in the world and use them to restart Garum, the Flying Fortress.
The Flying Fortress?
The former Peachy mothership, which landed in Flatland so many years ago.
Oh, Christ. We just learned of a new land, chat. There's Sandland, Forestland, and now Flatland.
After being modified for battle, it's said to have been the world's most powerful warship. It's unclear how much of this is true, but rumor has it that it took only 3 days for its terrible weapons to send Flatland, the world's wealthiest, most advanced nation, to the bottom of the ocean.
So, it's better than even Zayu's fortress?
Without a doubt. If its capabilities require 5 times the aquanium to power,
What will they do if they ever manage to get it working again?
Well, Bread will have the power to bring the world to its knees.
To hell with that! After breaking free of one oppressor, I'm not bending to another.
Damn, look at the shading on his cap right now. It looks so good. It looks so cool. And how it's just wrapping around the cloak and all of his muscles. It's so good. How did they do this? It's so cool.
I share that sentiment, which is why we...
Looks like a thumbprint. Yeah, it's just neat. It's neat and never looks weird. Like, it never looks glitchy.
It seems I have urgent business to attend to. I will probably be occupied for some time, so why not rest up in the meantime?
We'll take you up on that.
You like it? I do too. Oops.
Let's make the rounds of the camp. We should take the chance to gather whatever intelligence we can.
All right.
All right. This town looks like something out of, yeah, like Digimon World. Maybe if it had some more random bits of random stuff, but I would want to do this like in Minecraft. Big ravine, lots of bridges and stuff. I'm digging it. I dig the vibe. Big time. I just want a junkyard simulator where I can also reconstruct some of the items that I find into furniture and be a base builder. I want to crush cars, and I want to fish for junk. I want to eat random food scraps from tin cans. It'll happen one day, chat. I'm kind of just mindlessly exploring, I just realized, but the quest markers are to the left. I like the way this place looks. I'm realizing it's going to be really annoying to climb ladders and walk on stairs and all this stuff everywhere, but maybe it won't be too bad. But what about Spino? We worked so hard to upgrade Spino as well. Now we're not even there anymore. Yep. Hello, Champon.
Sorry about earlier.
A laudable attitude. Cowed by the prince's might, are you?
Don't get ideas! I'm apologizing only because Longo told me to.
Are you apologizing or trying to pick a fight?
Sorry!
Okay, I think that's enough.
The temptation to not let him say sorry and just fast forward the convo when he goes...
By the way, do you know anything about the Flying Fortress Garum?
Well, I'm just a new recruit, so I can't say I know much. Udo says activating it would be like restarting the war that nearly destroyed the world 50 years ago.
Destroyed the world?
I have a hard time seeing it as some terrifying doomsday weapon, but if Udo says so...
So it's capable of destruction that would make the bomb that all but wiped out the Peachy look like a firecracker.
That does sound crazy. This is a quest? Oh, this is a... Oh, yeah, let's buy some stuff, because I've been using some healing items. Oh, wait. Oh, this is just a blueprint. Oh, wait, this is for battle tanks, not the battle bot. I almost did it again, chat. I almost did it again. Oh, they have new repair kits here. Woohoo! But I resisted. Almost like the time that I did surgery on the wrong person's limb in RimWorld. Oops.
Thank you.
Whoops. Doot doot. Doot doot doot. Hello, Kishimi.
Oh, you're those demons from before.
I think something's bugged with his mouth. not only does it look weird, but like when he talks, it like does something weird.
Not really. It's pretty hard to tell all you humans apart.
So
Look
demons
at
have
it.
difficulty distinguishing humans, do they?
What are you doing?
It does look like that though.
Well,
I hope he gives a
you know,
thumbs up.
Knowledge is power, especially for wimps like me.
Knowledge is power.
You're weak. What are you doing?
Why are you in the game? Is that what you look
I'm
like?
a royalist. I want King Jam back in
Does
charge of this country.
does the sides of your goatee warp into a different space-time whenever you slightly open your mouth?
Everyone here would say the same.
And that's reason enough to lay down your life for him? I'll never understand humans.
Fascinating. So demons struggle with the idea of self-sacrifice.
Why, that's not true at all. I'd gladly give my life for King Lucifer.
What about for me?
I suppose I'd at least lay down my whiskers for you.
Okay. Probably should have seen that coming.
Wow, okay. I thought there would be more to the conversation, but he's just staring at me. He's even got your cheekbone dimple.
Here we go.
Dude, look at his fucking eyes. He looks... There's not a thought in that head at all. You know what? Why don't you guys make some sweet eye contact with this lovely gentleman here? As I go attend a quick idle meeting, I will be right back. 2 minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out and chatting. And we'll continue in a second. BRB. Alright, chat, I'm back. And we have a new emote. Oh god. It's been added at my displeasure. If you guys, oh yeah, and definitely Pixel Cat especially. If there's anyone that I owe an emote slot to, it has to be Pixel. For the months that I made her keep PPs in her channel. Please feel free to send any 7TV emotes that you guys like to use, so I can stay hip and happening. PPs? Yeah, I don't think I have it, which is odd. The time PP's reign has come and gone, perhaps. Ew, God, why did I say it like that? No, why did I say it like that?
Bien, where's Longo?
What's wrong?
There's all these people that I don't know. Bien, Horto, Long. Oh wait, no, we know who Longo is.
What? Say no more. Longo's in the command center.
Heard that, Prince? Let's go see Longo.
Sure.
You know, I think this game what may have benefited from the occasional, instead of having all the blabbing as you run around, they could have had some conversations, like as you run, like that right there. I could have just walked up to that area and then been like, they could have just had that conversation. I could have walked on. But instead, it's always these little cutscenes, which I think adds a lot of time. But I guess it's not a race. I like your guys' like, what would you call this? The war room? Oh, another note. Longo's Diary number 17. I probably shouldn't read this. Oh my god. It's been 3 years since arriving in Trike. I had first come to the place 20 years ago. After meeting King Jam at the Rianda Junkers Market, I traveled to many territories. Friendships built and formed the resistance. Oh, typo. The princess is smiling again. She plays in old airships predating the Great War and dreams of restoring them. I'm happy she looks to the future. For years we have lain in hiding, and we cannot win as we are, but it is too risky to publicly rally loyalists. Even Trike is known to only have a few. Time is scarce, however. If King Jam's supporters are eliminated from the court, he will be in danger. Bien is doing what he can in the palace. Lastly, I cannot bring myself to reveal Queen Lilith's secret. Would not King Jam trust his daughter and friends with the truth? I feel my deceit shall continue. I must find the king. Perhaps that will redeem me. I guess it wouldn't, we wouldn't be able to get the full story from journal entry number 17, but a small piece to the story.
You said you found Anne?
Yes. Rosetta's tank brigade has stopped at End Mill Base, to the northeast. The Resistance will set out in pursuit with all possible haste. If you're willing to lend us a hand, please head to the base as well.
Okay. Well, that was pretty... We didn't even answer him. We're just going. Also, what's this guy got? He just a normal workshop? Oh. So a guide to craft stuff while we're away from home. I see.
Okay.
But I still can't build the battle bot, right?
Hey!
No, because I don't have a frame for it. That's right. Is there a store in here? How do I... Okay. I guess I don't know how to look at this town map. You know what? I have a feeling the game will probably make it clear when we need a battle bot. I might have to just give up. Mentally give up. Kind of excited to drive around Forestland, though. It's so nice.
You can find all sorts of things on the side roads here.
Actually, yeah, we probably should be
No one ever
gathering
comes by,
everything.
Never gets picked up, after all.
Never mind.
Wait, how did all this stuff get there in the
It's all the
first
same stuff we
place
had before.
Fell from the sky, maybe?
Wonder what stuff they're talking about, like all the chests and stuff. Did the game just randomly ask, why are all these random chests scattered everywhere? It's like, because we needed something for people to do. You gotta explore. Shooting wildlife with my machine gun on my vehicles for some reason doesn't get old, and I feel like a bad person for saying that. In a video game. Saved it. I'm a good
Fighting
person
on
again.
uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent.
This feels like something out of like a
It's
Sonic
easy to
game.
attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ew, that was rough. Oh, damn it.
Okay. Thank God. I was like, how far back am I about to be? Please. Please don't do it. Oh, Mr. Coffee. Hello. Hello, hello. What just happened? I zigged when I should have zagged. A mashed moment? You know what? I'm glad you didn't say a moon moment, a moon driving moment. That would have been more insulting. But welcome, Coffee. Hello, good to see you, man. We are in Forestland. We kind of just got here, if I'm being honest. There was a lot of shenanigans that took place prior to us getting here, but we are here now. And I'm shooting wildlife with my machine gun, as one does when they get to new indigenous lands. Hi Cat is probably the most used emote. It's such a good one though. Oh, uh-oh. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. I'm taking this. Alright, I'm leaving. And you're not gonna shoot me. Oh. See ya. Wait. Wait. Okay, see ya. That's a dead end. How am I so lost? All the time. This way. Uh-oh, wait. There's fall damage. Never mind. We're good. Oh. I should have seen that coming. Dude, this place is so big. Isn't this so, like, just so... Actually, it'd probably feel even nicer if we would have spent a longer time in Sandland today, but this feels great. Hyperrack. Meow. Hyperrack is also a classic. Something that... So, I'm much more of a...
well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, do it with care.
A log cabin. I'm much more of a...
Sandland, I can charge wherever I want.
Of a YouTube stream watcher now. Now that I'm on the VTuber kick. So, I do unfortunately miss... I miss the hive-mindedness of Twitch chat. Because it feels like YouTube chat is just not the same. Seeing Hyperrack made me think about that. It is, of course, always fun to spam Big Rack and then Hyperrack. Eventually. YouTube stream watcher.
That war could break out at any
AKA I only watch VTubers.
That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army.
YouTube chat's stinky. Yeah, it's kind of... The biggest thing that I think's weird is that you can't use other channels' emotes. You can only use that one channel's emotes. You know, like... That's like such a big thing on Twitch. You would think YouTube would like know that is something that would be good, unless moderating the amount of emotes that would be on there is just something they don't want to handle. We just got a flash grenade launcher. That sounds cool. I don't think there's status effects though in this game besides burning, so.
The air around here is way too clean for demons. Giving me hives.
Tell me about
Man.
it. I've got a headache already.
They're getting hives and headaches from the fresh air. They're just like me. For real, for real. I get to make that joke too. I can't help but look at all the buildings and all the stuff as we go by them, and then it's just adding to the padding. Oh, a real road! Wow. It'd be better if I could stay on it.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
We have. See ya.
Yeah,
Dude, I mean, it is a nice driving game, even if you just wanted it for that. Ah! Oh,
You
All
said
right,
it.
come on, man.
Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
Trying to talk about how cool the driving is and face plant.
Cool stuff.
Why does this always happen? Is it a streamer curse? I started streaming so I could have streamer luck. All right, where's my ultra mythical drop? All right, first try mythical drop. Oh, what is that? That's even bigger than the
Look at those
Sandland's
soldiers hanging around over
King's
there.
Castle.
We don't want to be seen. That said, we can't always evade them.
What, those guys up there?
Great, charging right at him is more my style.
Oh, that's the swimmers. I don't know. Oh, they're talking about those guards up there. Okay.
I knew you would come, Mr. Beelzebub.
You really did show up, huh?
Got a problem with that?
What's the situation?
But, oh, yes. By the way, we just now have gotten to Forestland.
Bad as it could get.
This guy is the leader of the current resistance. And we're about to crack in
Supreme Commander Brett
to our
just
first
arrived at
assignment.
Mill Base.
And apparently Supreme Commander Bread has just arrived at End Mill Base.
We believe he's there to take custody of Anne.
I think that's the base
The
we're
missing
looking at.
princess suddenly returns a decade later. I can see how that would merit the attention of the Supreme Commander himself.
What happens if he does take her with him?
She'll become a figurehead to prop up the legitimacy of Bread's rule, or else a scapegoat to turn the people against the royalists. Either way, she'll be nothing but a pawn.
Then we have to get the princess back sooner rather than later.
The base has been on high
Boy.
alert since Bread's arrival. We stand no chance if we try to take them head on. Mr. Rao, how would you approach this problem?
Simple. Divide and conquer. We have the bulk of our forces draw the enemy's attention, while a small crack squad sneaks in to save Anne.
You say that, but I'm seeing at least 10 huge tank-sized turrets adorning these walls, and then 3 to 6 rows of other seemingly gun turrets jutting out from the walls.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Maybe that's why we have to do a sneak
But
mission.
who to choose for the stealth operation?
Who to choose for the stealth operation between regular, normal-sized humans and an overpowered, really small demon?
You want a crack squad? You can't get more crack than the swimmers.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, for swimming. You want a crack fighter? You come to me.
We don't have time to argue. I'll choose the teams myself. Mr. Rao, will you command the infiltration team?
Of course.
Ha! See?
Lango chose Shiva, not you.
And not you either.
We can't delay a moment longer. Hit Udo, Horto. Stir up a racket to draw the enemy's attention.
Yes, sir. I thought for sure we'd get the starring role this time.
We're heading out.
You know, I was gonna say the swimmers are definitely gonna come in clutch and save the day at some point, right? But they already did once. Are they gonna do it again? Why are they still here? All right, chat. Now that we're in Forestland, it's time to go with our real plan. The hover car with our forest camo. They'll never see us. Let's ride. Oh, they're actually shooting and causing a distraction.
The Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Get in the tank and blast
Their
them.
soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though
I don't think the game's smart enough to fail the quest. I'm gonna help
Army
them.
is just too complacent.
Uh-oh. They're invincible. That's a funny solution. And then it's like no, don't hey. It's like don't go, no, don't go that way. Okay. Time to continue like we didn't do that. Let's go. Alright, chat, just so they definitely don't know that we were here, let's hover over the guardrail. So sneaky. As we move at 56 kilometers an hour across the bridge.
I think we must be nearing the capital.
And more soldiers
What makes you say
around
that?
means more eyes we need to avoid. Keep yours peeled.
I have a better idea. No, no, I wanted to get in their tanks. Invisible walls. Infinity. Mashed potato flow. 0. I was gonna shoot the door, but then I see the quest marker.
The Forestland
Stealth
Army's
mode,
mojo
activate.
Down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
I like the music. Oh, guess we're going on foot.
We'll attract too much attention if all three of us move together. Let's split up. Prince, we'll use your telepathy to communicate.
Okay.
And don't you dare suddenly go, ah, in our heads to make us jump.
Yeah.
That's a funny little line.
Who's that?
Uh-oh, the sneaky music's on, chat. Oh, Christ.
It has now been 10 years since King Cham was seduced by a wretched fiend into betraying our father.
I thought it was fast enough. Okay.
They saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Though the king himself still has my undying respect, he remains spellbound to this very day. Trapped in his own mind, he is but a walking corpse. And a nation of the living cannot be governed by the dead. We need...
At least that was sort of fun.
And who is worthy of the throne, they ask.
Oh.
The faith of my fellow soldiers truly warms my heart. Alas,
But do that quietly. We're on a stealth mission. Sadly, we're not getting the subtitles for what Supreme Commander Bread is saying right now.
Forestland now faces an unprecedented crisis. A Sandland fiend disguised as the woman we knew as Queen is to blame for corrupting our king. And now Supreme Commander Zayton, the honorable leader of our neighbor, has been deposed by another such fiend. Worse still,
Nice.
the
One
entire
down.
Royal Army now lies in that villain's clutches. I am sure you do not need me to explain what that means, but let me be clear. This creature of pure evil will deviously manipulate the Royal Army into invading Forestland.
He's just making up lies.
So I think the only thing I could hear from that was that he's saying that the princess has been replaced by a demon.
My wise
Like a fake.
comrades, I am sure you require no explanation. But the one
Oh
quality
my
our
God.
new sovereign must possess is the power to combat and vanquish fiends.
That's a lot of soldiers.
And as luck would have it, we know he is more than capable of such. For he is the same hero who struck down the fiend that beguiled our former king.
Wait. You mean the queen?
Our king will be none other than our champion, the valiant Muniel!
That's Neo? You mean my sis lost to that? This has to be some kind of mistake, for sure. Well, glad I cleared that up. Gotta go find Am now.
Brave soldiers, you have my sincere thanks. The people have spoken, and I have...
Wait, he's talking. That I could not help but think of anything. I was like, it's like they're at an Idol concert. It's like they're being they're like chanting their name and they're all there. Where's their pin lights? It's like they're having a little concert. But yeah, sorry, Chad. I wanted to try to like turn on the subtitles on and off again. But I don't even see it. All right.
Huh? Man, what sweet rhymes! Can't wait to try them out! But just now is the time.
Insisting he is no more than a steward of the throne. But now, at last, he will wear the crown. And we shall do battle with Sandland once again.
Oh man,
We will hold the coronation at once, and when the crown rests upon my head, I will declare war on Sandland! We will finally put an end to that wretched kingdom and all its demons!
And if we let them, they'll use Anne to get that war they want so badly.
We gotta find her, now.
The game is teasing me. It's like, oh, you mean these BattleBots? Oh, you mean BattleBots like these? This is what you want? Oh, looks like we don't have time for it now. Ho ho ho. Is that a rubber duck? It's okay. I've played Hitman. I've beaten Freelancer on hardcore mode. Surely I can beat the sneaking sections in Sandland. What the? I guess I just happened to choose the wrong side. I have to go around and kill that guy. You have to kill that guy? It looks like, because he doesn't ever move. How? No. No. What? Okay, no. Go, 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 go. Which way is that guy facing? Facing away? I think we're good. I think I'm not even gonna deal with this walking guy. I'm just gonna go. He's about to start walking away. You say, "Oh, mashed potato, you couldn't use, could you?" Are you serious? Guys, he didn't walk away. Mashed potato, do you really have to be this sneaky? Do you really have to go that slow? Yes. Yes. Cause look what happens. Alright, patience. Patience. It's kind of funny that they wanted a section like this in the game, and they were like, but we can't just have Beelzebub like go up and snap their necks. You know, it's not that kind of game. It's like, oh, just make them scare them. Yeah. But then they get scared to literal death. All right. I go sneaky. This is a lot better. We're gonna get this guy now behind this box, and he won't. The other guy's not gonna see us. And now that's everybody in the room. Cause like I said, I've played a little bit of Hitman. This is no big deal. Although although in Hitman you do have X-ray vision, so you know, that would have been a little helpful. I did it. This is another big empty room. Presumably with stealth.
Here we go.
There are no people in this room. Alright.
Prince, over here.
Yeah, where are you guys at?
It's locked.
Oh.
Can you open it?
Not a problem.
Oh, it's Anne!
You came!
Since I was the poisoner and hitman, what would Bells be here?
Supposed to share an emotional hug or something at times like this?
Anna, I'm a fiend. No time for emotional hugs.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, that's gross.
All right, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Wait, can we stop by the command center?
The command center? What do you need to go there for?
I overheard some soldiers talking. That's where the aquanium radar is.
Really? That's well worth a visit then.
I object. The command center must have the heaviest security in this whole base.
Not while Brett and Mooniel are busy giving their speech. Right?
That's over-optimistic, but there won't be any better time.
Then, let's go.
Thank you, BLs.
Something involving us, like scaring. I was gonna say the Screamer, and I was like, no, that's not really good, and not really a good name either. What about? I was gonna say the Sneaker, but he also scares people to death. It could take some time. Oh,
Security's tight here.
I saw a guy in the back.
Move together.
So we split up?
Yeah.
It'll be easier if we go together. So we're gonna split up. Yes. End cutscene. Where? Why are those guys even back there? There must be treasure back there. Why else would these guys be back here? Or not. Or just screw me. They're just in here for roleplay purposes. Uh-oh.
The enemy! Get them!
I was kind of retesting to see the distance at which I can walk behind them instead of sneak behind them.
More careful.
It's pretty.
Prepare for battle!
All right, hold on, one more test. But I can walk closer to them than I thought, which is going to be good to know. But what if he starts detecting me and I sneak? What happens then? Okay, he still turns around. All right. Okay, let's go.
Oops.
Meow.
Gotta be more careful.
Meow. I'd like to see a speedrunner do these sections. I feel like these sections always take me at least a few tries. No, no. No. I can't believe that worked. Haha! Oh my god.
Some soldiers
I
noticed
did
the
it.
tip of my hair poking out from cover. I was almost spotted.
Why didn't you wear your Santa Claus outfit?
Maybe you shouldn't have spiked it up so stupidly tall.
What do you mean, stupid? This is the height of fashion.
Anyhow, we all made it to the rendezvous. Let's keep moving.
It would have been cool if you could see them sneaking around in the other room too, but I could see why they wouldn't want to do that. That would be cool though, to look over and be like, oh shit. Hurry. How far do you guys think it'll be before we get to this? Oh. This looks big. Okay, apparently it's empty. Oh, wow, we're here. Also, it's full of people.
Who are you people? They're intruders! Sound the alarm!
No!
Yes, sir!
No! The stun gun!
Damn it!
The funny face stun gun. Get him! Oh.
Let's get out of here.
But first, the radar.
So many signals.
What?
The aquanium. This one?
I think she may be onto something. Look, it's moving towards another one.
And here.
Now we know where all the aquanium is. Time to leave.
All right, chat. Let's see what's gonna happen now. Damn, Rao's so quick with it. Go, BLs, go! Demon Stomp Jutsu.
Stand down.
Uh-oh.
Bread.
Get him, Rao. Oh, shit!
What? So even legends age,
What?
What?
We're evenly matched.
Are you really human?
There's no way.
Are you really a terrible fiend? If that's all you've got, I don't know what people so fear.
Don't test your luck against the prince. Oh, I knew it. You're no human.
My God.
This real?
Not just my face. I lost half of my body in battle with that horrible, wretched Commander Zayu.
He's an android. And he's mad.
Supreme Commander Brad! Damn, we've lost our escape route.
Poison gas!
Now's our chance. Run!
It's hairspray, chat. Don't worry.
Huh? Did you see that, Prince? My quick wit at work.
You were just copying the old man.
Yep, great minds think alike, you know.
Looks like your fashion sense saves the day again.
Here it comes! I can still fire!
Yeah. See ya. Aw, I wanted to throw him off the edge.
That was nothing!
Punch.
Still
I will admit, I'm kind of sad that I didn't get to duke it out with, with Bread for a minute. I kind of wanted to fight him. Of course, this isn't going to be when we're going to have our big fight, but I wanted to get a piece of that bread. I wanted to take a bite out of the bread. Maybe we need to hop in a battle bot. Please. Please. Bring it on, lads.
They just keep on coming.
We're getting nowhere. Prince, you handle things here.
What are you gonna do?
Bad idea. Knowing him, he'll leave us behind as bait and escape on his own.
Who do you think I am? I'll take care of him.
Run. Dodge. Ow.
Here we go. Take that.
Ow. Stop.
Man, I'm good.
Seize them! Seize them! Seize them! Get them! I mean, seize them! Such a stupid Futurama joke. Thoughts on scripted battles where even if I win in game, you lose the cinematic? I think it kind of depends on the game dev's intention. Like in like a Dark Souls game, you know, if you manage to beat the boss when you have no business doing it, like you can get a rare drop of a weapon. That's like one example of where I think it's kind of good. But I guess you're saying that even if you win, you lose anyway. Me, if that situation, oh shit, there's a tank. I should probably use my tank. It's kind of like on the player then too, to kind of play like You can't grind the tutorial boss fight that you're kind of probably meant to lose and grind it and do it like crazy and then beat it and then be like, what do you mean I got a losing cutscene? That's bullshit. Because that's kind of not the intended thing, you know? It would be really cool if you had got a special winning cutscene, but, you know, does it make sense to account for that when it's probably not going to happen to most people? It's kind of like a case-by-case thing, I think. But also, it probably always feels bad to some degree. Especially if you do clutch out the win. I kind of forgot what we were doing. I think we're just escaping, right? Yes. Oh no, I'm being that streamer from the Twitter meme. No. Is it BattleBot time yet? We passed some. Anne, she tripped. No.
What are you doing, dummy?
Don't call her stupid. Trip me.
Surrender, demons.
Oh, well. So she tripped, and that gave those 3 soldiers enough time to appear in front of us, eh? Oh. Oh! He's doing it! Holy...
Sorry for the wait.
It's that awesome bot I wanted to drive.
You can take over at the controls if you want.
Yes.
The yoke's way too sluggish for my taste.
Please let me.
Really? All right.
Also, I think Sekiro might be like that. Doesn't Sekiro have a battle that you're meant to lose even if you win? But I can't think of that many either. We can do it. We can finally pick up yellow painted containers. Oh, it is slow. Chat, look, we're in it. We did it. We're in our bean-shaped battle bot. Oh, the thrust. The thrust is like a, I don't know. It's cool. Did you guys just see that? That was sick. So your normal attack is punching, but you can do a charged uppercut? That's amazing. I love everything about this. And I have a gun arm. Okay, the gun arm is maybe less impressive. The Giga uppercut is... It looks sick. I feel powerful. And I jump very Dragon Ball style. Why does this look just like something from something I've seen before? This jump pose. Very nice. I'm walking out of this place. This is the most clunkiest, awkward John Souls walk out of a place you've ever seen, but we're here. Another BattleBot, bring it on. Yeah! Oh yes. This feels amazing.
Don't miss.
Pathetic humans. He just runs away. And a big fuck you to you especially! Oh, never mind. I missed. You get to live. Tell the others. Tell the others what you've witnessed. There's a tank. Alright, I didn't need to dodge. I don't even need to dodge that fast. I can guard? That's right. You have a guard. And it seems to take up your nitrous, which is amazing. It doesn't even do any health damage. This is incredible stuff. I'm enjoying this very much. What are you gonna do, tank? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, tank? I can just walk like this. Put him up. Put him up. Shoot. That was your last chance. Alright, you get one more chance. You know what? You get a few more chances. I'm on it, Sheriff Rao.
At least that was sort of fun.
Wow, I think invisible walls just ruined my fun there again, but this is awesome.
Princess,
Wait, no, let me walk up with my battle bot and have everybody be like, that's so cool. I mean, oh, princess.
So, you actually managed to save her.
You still got a problem?
No way. I'm impressed. Or rather, I should say I'm grateful. Thank you. You're one hell of a demon.
Oh, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. But my necklace was stolen.
Oh, I just noticed.
It's an heirloom, passed down in the royal family for generations, and a memento from my mother.
All that matters is that you're safe. Come now. It is time to go home.
Yeah.
Weird. I get the feeling we're forgetting about someone.
Like
Nah.
like the swimmers? Like Manuel, whatever that guy's name was. There's a lot of people. What is that guy's name? They chanted it like crazy. I don't remember. Oh my gosh, he even looks cool when he's just waiting for me to get in. This guy is amazing. And, you know, I think I definitely have talked about it on stream once, and I don't think it was during this game. Muniel? That's a weird name.
You don't have to engage every last enemy.
But
Picking your battles to save energy
when I was
you
in
can
elementary school,
makes a huge
we made a book. We all made our own books. We wrote the story and drew the pictures ourselves, and then they like got it made into a real little printed booklet for us. And my book was the story about four elemental wolves that fought a giant robot that destroyed the moon, and then the story was about how they fought him and fixed the moon. And the robot legitimately looked bean-shaped, just like this guy. Of course, not nearly as cool, but his main body was bean-shaped, and I feel happy about this. I did remember just now that I told myself I should take pictures of that. That would be good stream content one day. Hey guys, let's read the book that I wrote when I was in 3rd grade. I'm sure it won't be ultra cringe. How did they fix the moon? Oh, well, you'll just have to find out. It could be years before you find out. But they use their elemental wolf powers, of course, with the fire, ice, wolf, fire, water, earth, and wind wolf. I don't even know, like, where did that even come from? Probably came from, like, Golden Sun, the elements and stuff. But why wolves? I don't even think wolves are cool. I never really thought that wolves were cool. So, kind of weird. You think maybe I would have chosen an animal that's easier to draw, perhaps? Also, this is taking me longer than I thought. Why don't we just fast travel there?
Anne!
Everybody's happy to see Anne.
Everyone?
Yay!
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, I just realized she has a blue shirt on, just like how they have their blue bandanas.
You hungry? I can whip you up something real quick.
She only just got back, and you already want to give her a tummy ache.
Jeez, you didn't have to go that low.
Jeez.
She attracts people to her and puts smiles on their faces as natural as breathing. She's just like her father.
I'm still not sure what happened to the king, like...
She's probably still upset about her necklace being stolen on the inside.
I'm not sure, like, is King Jam in there right now? Or was he killed? I think he was killed, right? Is there no king right now? I'm kind of not... I'm a little lost on that. Maybe it's due to having streamer syndrome and chatting too much. But also, I will admit I'm particularly not good at following anything political, like royalty, bloodlines, lineages, that kind of stuff. For some reason is hard for me to grasp, and just always has. Like, Even when we were like, wait, so shouldn't Biel's be Anne's uncle? I was like, I don't know. Let's see. The king might be dead or in jail. Yeah, it does sound like something bad happened to King Jam. King Jam is her father, I'm pretty sure. And something bad happened to him. And then there's this guy, the bread, that was the commander, who who used to be a good guy and is now not good. Who knows? Let's get some free items off of this cat person.
Why am I here, you ask? If it's something rare, I'll be there. Lassie shows up anywhere. Oh yeah, I found something cool, so I'll share it with you.
Thanks, Lassie. All right,
Bring
see you
me
later.
Any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. Oh, we gotta work on the workshop. We gotta look at our battle bot. Yeah. No. Customized vehicle. Alright, I feel bad naming the hover car I Hate You now, but that's just its name. We can put on my new weapons. So instead of a brass knuckle arm, oh, that's what gives you the uppercut. This thing is a spark arm and unleashes an intense electric current within a fixed range. That sounds, let's just try it though. Oh, my vehicle is too low level. Poop. We need to boost up to at least 18? 18. Alright, well, we can't even go to 16. Nice.
Good.
We need Raptor Alloy. Oh, this town is actually way better than Spino, because the two places you need are right beside of each other. There's some quality Raptor Alloy. Apparently we need to just start spam killing the forest raptors. Talk to this guy. Oh, we can go all the way up to level 20 and get let's go up to 20 and get 2 chip slots. We're gaming now. Oh my god. Give me my parts. Customize, because I already have the parts. Spark arm, activate. 13mm heavy burst machine gun, activate. X-chip auto loader, sure. Another X-chip. System durability. No, I don't know. Increases attack power, sure. Or wait. Just do system durability, why not?
Good.
Can I paint my vehicle here though? I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to magically apparently I can't fast travel to Sandland right now. Am I not allowed to leave? My vehicle! No! Well, I guess we can't paint our BattleBot yet. But one day. I kinda want to just get inside of it and run around for a second. What? Okay, the game's really not letting me do anything but talk to Anne. Never mind. We're just talking to Anne.
Your comrades are living it up. You're not joining them, Anne?
I don't really feel I'd fit in.
Oh, she is like me for real again.
Yeah.
Do you intend to keep that from them forever?
No, I'll tell them. Someday.
Why not get it over with now?
Sometimes you gotta wait for the right time, Prince.
The longer you keep it inside, the more it'll eat away at you. If you're going to tell them, better sooner than later. Just my personal opinion.
Maybe you have a point. Thanks for the advice. I'll do it. I'll tell them.
So Anne's gonna tell everyone the truth that she's truly half me. Oh,
listen up.
We get to hear her tell them.
So the truth is, there's something something I have to share with all of you.
Why so stiff all of a sudden? You can tell us anything.
Right. Well, I'm not actually fully human. As it turns out, I'm half fiend.
Huh? Is this some kind of joke?
I'm being serious. I had no idea either until recently.
Longo, is what Anne just told us true?
It's true.
I can't believe it.
What the hell? Queen Lilith was a fiend all along?
He's so mad about it. He's, what the fuck?
I thought Bread was the one who was lying to us. Turns out the only liar was you, Longo!
Longo, please explain yourself. This is a serious matter. It could threaten the very existence of the Resistance.
They're insane.
I apologize. It wasn't my place to share a secret King Jam and Queen Lilith wanted kept so badly that they hid the truth from even their own daughter.
So does that mean that the king really was being mind-controlled by a fiend?
The only truth in what Bread said is that Lilith was, in fact, a fiend. King Jam was not being mind-controlled, nor manipulated in any fashion. The two of them were truly, deeply in love.
Fine. But hiding all of this from us was still awfully convenient for your cause, wasn't it?
I just don't really understand this whole why they feel betrayed that she's a fiend. I understand how Forestland citizens feel about fiends, but I don't understand. It feels like they should be more loyal to Anne, even if she's a fiend. Like they're, you know, I don't know. It just feels weird because it. Anyways.
I cannot deny.
What the heck? I can't tell what's real and what's a lie anymore.
this guy's world's been shaken when really nothing is any different. But I suppose maybe their hearts might be disturbed. They might not believe us even if we say no, they were really in love.
Same. I honestly don't know who or what to believe at this point.
That's easy. The only person you can fully believe in is yourself. Are you telling me now you think Anne's your enemy just 'cause she's half fiend?
Well...
I think I need some time to go clear my head.
Good idea. Maybe we should revisit this tomorrow morning.
Guys?
Oh, it's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. I can't help but feel upset. Why can't they just accept Anne for who she is? It's not her fault that it's not even her fault that she's half fiend. Oh my god. I'm sad now. Apparently I've grown attached to Anne at some point. At some point she transitioned from random girl who holds too many secrets for us to want to help her to now I want to help her. Also, chat, someone who isn't me right now is ordering McDonald's. It's not me, though. Because we all said how I'm not going to order food out as much anymore. But someone right now is hacking my phone. I'm watching it. And they're ordering McDonald's right now. I can't believe it. They're even giving them a tip. And they're taking advantage of the free extra large fry. Wow. They're so kind. Wait, where's my extra large fry? I mean, wait. Wait, my fries. I'm too dumb to know if it's gonna give me the extra fries. No! Free fries? It's a free large fry, which... I mean, if you're gonna get free fries, I guess it might as well be a large one, right? Oh, just... add item to bag and offer will auto-apply. But I was already gonna buy a large fry! Uh-oh. Time to test how smart Grubhub is. I mean, how smart HrubGub is. Nailed it. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. I'm doing it. Act mode. Yeah, I mean, something weird's going on. I don't understand. Like, I've never seen this before. Whoa, it's like, it's even... That's so weird. Well, it just submitted the order. I guess I don't have any choice now, right? You know what's weird about McDonald's is that if you want, like, let's say you're trying to not overspend, even though you probably shouldn't order if that's your goal anyway, but let's say you just wanted a double cheeseburger, right? What's the best way to get that, okay? You could get hold on. You could get, where's the individual item? What the? A Big Mac, that has 2 patties, that's $7 though, okay? You could get a double quarter pounder, that's $11, all right? You could get a double cheeseburger, which is $5. You could get a double hamburger, which is $4. Or you could get a McDouble, which is $4. Or you could get a daily double, which is $2. Those are all burgers with 2 patties that are wildly different and priced. I went for the daily double. I'm pretty sure that's the best option. Can I go to Spino now? Even though sad stuff is I can't. Can I leave? Oh my god! Dude, the last time the game did something like this, it told me ahead of time. It was like, hey man, make sure you do everything you want to do, because you're gonna be busy for a while. And it was like a 2 hour long like section of like not being able to do what I want. It didn't say that for this. You only get nuggies? Alright, I also got nuggies. I got 3 burgers, 1 20-piece nugget, and 2 large fries. And this is me holding back. This is me trying to but I don't eat all that at once. That would be insane. It's probably not much better to eat it anyway, but
survive. It was just a bit of a shock.
it'll last us this weekend.
Now I've kind of warmed up to the idea of being part fiend.
Oh. I wonder if Anne... I hope Anne gets a little bit more demon powers, but I guess we're a full fiend and we're pretty strong. Being a half fiend might not be...
Finding out I've got an uncle was a plus too.
We'll see.
Don't call me uncle!
Ah, of course. Beelzebub is Lady Lilith's brother, so...
Aren't you bothered by your allies turning their backs on you?
As Udo said, they just need time to think. Do you wish
I guess
to
that's
rest?
fair.
We have prepared rooms for you.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll hit the hay.
Allow me to show you around.
Didn't we already... Okay, you know what? Let's just go with the flow.
I would like to hear what you've all decided.
I'm going to keep fighting for the Resistance.
Are you sure?
I'm a scout. It's my job to go see the truth for myself with my own eyes. And everything I've seen of you two tells me you're trustworthy.
Damn.
I'm staying too. Not so long ago, I'd have left after hearing this. But now I know that some demons can actually be trusted.
I vote we keep on resisting too.
You guys are too soft. But I guess if Anne herself ain't mad about having this kept from her, I shouldn't be either.
Hey, I guess that's true. I was kind of thinking, I hope one person does quit. It feels unrealistic that they all say, yeah, let's do it.
Oh, fine. I'll be the bigger man.
It'd be funny if one guy was like, not me. Fuck this. Just walked out.
What are you talking about? I can't even imagine leaving Princess Anne's side.
Thank you, Bien. And everyone.
So, what's the plan?
We're saving my father, of course.
Oh, so yeah, I guess maybe her father is
Love
still
to.
alive.
Thing is, we don't know where he's being held.
That's true.
We're just as stumped on our other objective of reclaiming the aquanium.
We can help with that. We saw the rough location of the capsules with the radar at End Mill Base.
Wow! You actually know where it all is?
Porto, bring the map, please.
Right.
Besides the aquanium from Zayu's ship and the one we saw being transported at high speed.
All right, so there's, I believe, 5 pieces. We have 1. They have 1. There's 1 at Zayu's ship that they have, and 1 being transported away. So there's 1 more floating around?
There's still 1 left that Brad hasn't gotten his hands on yet.
Oh yeah, we're gaming, chat. We're gaming. I'm keeping up now.
Rionda battleship. A sunken ship known for giving even
A sunken
famous
ship,
Junkers trouble.
That's no reason not to go.
Indeed. We leave as soon as everyone's ready.
Well, we're traveling light, so we might as well go on ahead.
Rescue mission complete. What? And skill tree has been unlocked. As with Rao and Thief, use skill points to get her new skills. Wow. I wouldn't have expected such a thing to be introduced at this point in the game. Let's look at Anne's skills. Also, wait, we need to back up and re-remember how cool, how freaking cool Sheriff Rao was. He pulled out those melee weapons and just went right in on Bread, dude. Oh my, I mean on Bread. That was amazing. I got so hyped seeing that. I thought for sure we were gonna see a combo move between Biel's and Rao. I thought it was gonna be awesome. That didn't happen, but let's see what Anne has. Temporarily reduce the amount of energy your vehicle consumes when using a boost. Okay. Increases the potency of recovery items for vehicles. Oh. For a limited time, boost consumes no energy. Restore HP while at a camp. Like your tank's HP? Oh, an active skill you can recover. Oh, she has a skill that lets you heal. Repair breakdowns and other status effects for the vehicle. Instantly reload Beelzebub's vehicle. That's awesome. Increases HP via emergency repairs. Reduces cooldown for reload. Reduces cooldown for emergency maintenance. So Anne is the supporter. Thief is the item guy. And Rao is your defense guy. I mean, your damage guy. Okay. Cool, cool. We got a lot of skill points. Let's just start learning stuff. Max HP, all that good stuff. You know, I got all of Thief's skills because they're for items and stuff, but I really never use them. Let's just boost Sheriff Rao, because I actually do use his stuff. And then, and maybe Anne? Anne would be more useful than Thief at this point. This is a passive skill and gives me more recovery for my items that I use. Oh. Wait. So some passive skills are just passive skills on their own. Some passive skills are upgraded abilities that are active skills, which means it's not a passive skill. Grr. Oops. Sure, let's just take that one. Can I travel to Spino now? I can. let's paint our robot. I've waited many hours to get this robot.
What if sorry?
You can color it by just the weapons too? I don't think I really realized that. That could be cool. Let's maybe make it all just one base color first, and then add some colors. So now that it's not weirdly yellow, we can color the main part of it. So body 1's its actual main torso body. Body 2 are its arms. And body 3's it's like helmet frame thing. What about its legs? Oh, you can't change the color of its legs? Oh, the legs are suspension. I was about to say, what? Alright, that looks crazy. Let's not do that. Maybe I probably won't worry too much about coloring it, because we don't have all the right parts. Make Killer Bean? Oh my god. You're so right. Let me look at that guy. It kind of reminds me of Dr. Disrespect. I guess it's just his color scheme. It's this this is getting as close as we're gonna get, probably. No, wait, don't paint it yet. I guess if you oh wait, no, his hands are red. He has red gloves. I can't make his arms brown and his hands red. And actually he has black pants. Oh, I should make the frame brown. Yeah, because that's like his face. And then the suspension, he has his black pants on. You kind of can't tell that the frame is brown though. I don't know if if we're pulling this off or not. maybe we just need a nice sticker to wrap it all up. Is there a nice bean sticker? The star! The star! Oh, now that looks awesome. This looks amazing. I wish it could move it up some. Looking good. Dude, that reminds me. I forgot what I was doing. I think it was just Minecraft. I was imagining, I was like, doesn't that look good? You just did it! I was gonna say, and then I could see Sweets being like, yeah, looking good, Pep Pep. Looking good, man, Pep Pep. Paint it. Why isn't it painting? There we go. Yes.
Thank you so much. See you.
That's a classic. Yeah, it is. I mean, Pep. It's Pepe P, isn't there? Pep. I've always said it as Pep Ep. But like, that doesn't make sense. Let's look at it, chat. Oh shit. Yeah! Yeah! We did it! Let's check out the spark arm. Whoa. Oh my god. So I have a Chidori. That's basically what I just saw, right? I have 1,000 birds. Chidori! 1,000 birds! I wish he dashed. Can I dash and do it? Then it really would be like it.
This area is near the center of Sandland.
Wow! So we can reach a bunch of places from here.
No, you can't.
Not really. The steep cliffs
I wonder how
may
much
travel
damage that
north or
does.
south of here, a
We'll have to find
serious
out.
challenge.
I can still punch too, though. So this is great. Wow, this thing is so animated. Like, the way... that's not the right word. It has a lot of style on its movements, you know? The, like, weird off-balance thing. Damn, and the combat, like, powerful reset at the end of the combo. You, like, he's like, ah, yeah. It's like, what's BL's doing? Oh, well, he just got his new battle bot finally. So he's just playing around with it outside of the town. Yeah, just trying to sleep through all the pounds and the thuds.
Like nothing.
Let's go light something on. Well,
don't let your guard down.
Let's go use my spark arm. I was gonna say burst something into flames. That's not really what we're doing. I wish I could use my boost forever and actually use my nitro. I guess it doesn't work like that. Hey-ya! I missed. Hey, stop that. Stop it. The range is kind of far. I think having the uppercut was cooler, though. Ow. I like the idea of these guys using their vehicles that they've worked really hard on to try to outmaneuver me, and then I just walk up to them and punch them in the face. That feels really good. Alright. Time to go back to Spino.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs.
Wait a second. I had a different system. I had a peppy system for my robot that's supposed to make him faster.
Sure to check the map. Yep.
Hold up. Well, I guess I was doing so well with story progress. But we have to slow down for the robot. It just is too good.
Do you need it?
But actually, I'm gonna make sure I'm not crazy. Right here, Peppy Engine 3.
Later.
Let me put that in my robot, please. How do I do that? It wasn't even available. It's not even there. The world of this robot is confusing to me. I have all these things. What was the point of grinding? No, there was none. No. Well, Spino has come to life again with a lot of side quests. There's 1, 2, 3 there, and 1 off in the distance. 4, 5. 6. 6 side quests floating around in Spino. Forestland completely unexplored. Let's see. Why don't we just... I'm at an awkward moment where if I started doing anything else, my food's gonna get here in a minute. I'm trying to think, what should we do? Well, on the one hand, I wanted to stream for a while today. I was kind of hoping to go for a while today to make some good progress. I was going to end around 9, so I can make sure to get in the Fuomoka's welcome back. We still got time. I kind of wish I could see what these side quests are without talking to people first. I kind of want to like what is it? What am I gonna do actually? I don't know if I want to do that or not. I think I am gonna do all of Spino's side quests eventually though. It feels kind of wrong not to finish those ones at least. Why don't we I know what to do. Let's go to Forestland and do some slight monster part farming. Basically just around raptors because we need more forest raptor scales. For a few minutes while my food makes its way here. Wait, those aren't raptors, those are people. Oh my god, 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 I'm gonna die. I lived. I live, bitch. Man, the other day, watching... I promise, guys, I promise that I try not to talk about VTubers, but that's kind of the only thing I have going on most of the time, so it's really just, it's just gonna be VTubers. I was watching Shiori the other day, and she was playing Hollow Knight, and suddenly in the background we hear, "Hey, I'm coming in! It's me, blah blah blah," and Bibu just walked in. I was like, this is a magical time. They're best friends! It felt good. It's neat that they can do that. Gludge. Although the way that they share stories sometimes, it's concerning. I'm interested though in Shiori's stream later because she's doing a members only chatting stream talking about Japanese stories. So that'll be cool. Ah! I forgot that the motorcycle sucks for combat. Also, none of these guys are raptors, they're just people. Those are panthers.
What kind of stuff do you think?
I was thinking too, like, back to my random predictions that I half bake up in my head. That it's usually like yearly or every 6 months to a year, I think, that like some new Hololive members get, you know, released, showcased, are born. I'm not sure what the right word is. Are hired.
Make
Join
sure
the
not to go in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
But I was like, wait, it's been that amount of time, huh? No word though. But I think it's probably because they did Advent and Regloss like 1 month apart. So I'm guessing that we're gonna get a longer break between the next batch. Not sure if they have a schedule for that. Yeah, I don't think there's like a set schedule. I just kind of eyeballed it one day and I was like, oh, because I was like, wait, I started to think like, how long was so-and-so streaming before they met so-and-so, you know, and that kind of thing. Because some of the members were their fans before they became VTubers themselves, you know, like Noel and Subaru. But they're only one generation apart, which is only a few months to a year, I think.
Why do I have doubts?
And honestly, I kind of don't want a new generation. There's enough to chew on for now. I don't know. I struggle to keep up with what we have now. Also, this is the same. I've gone the same route on accident. I'm autopiloting the same way. And none of these guys are raptors. Is that so?
Can't get used to
Is that a bee? Uh-oh.
Stunning. Fritz, we're sinking into the water. This won't work.
My robot got rid of my hovercraft. So I don't even have it anymore, like in my wheel. I guess I have to equip it at the garage. Like this? Yes, like this.
Good.
Okay. Alright, chat. My food is almost here. I am gonna go grab it. I'm gonna eat, and we'll just chill for a minute and see what ends up happening. But before I go, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Sandland has been a nice ride. And I will be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I got my food. There was a huge centipede at the door. Oh my god. Dude. So many appendages. That thing had so many appendages. Not even just legs, guys. It has like so many antennas and other stuff. Like what the oh my god. Alright. Let me put up a little thing here. Hopefully once I move, I'll be able to have the will to update the stream. I have some ideas on some stuff I want to do. Some screens, some scenes, maybe even some watch-alongs. I think I should just do that. And at the end of the day, even if I watch something by myself, I'm still watching anime, which is what I want to do. So it's probably fine. But I'm jealous of the anime watch-alongs that the Hololive members do. I think it's cool. But what should we watch? Well, we have to watch Tower of God Season 2, though, eventually. That's definitely on the list. Any other animes you guys are really into right now? I want to watch Dungeon Meshi. I saw stuff in the manga in the future about it. It made me want to watch it. You haven't watched any of this season? It looks cool. It's like kind of what I wanted. It's kind of like what another version of what Toriko could have been, with the whole like eating stuff to get stronger and food centric anime. Toriko is awesome. You guys have never watched that and you like Dragon Ball Z and other kind of shonen stuff, you know? I think it would be right up your alley. He has one of the coolest powers too. He can take his hand and make like curl his fingers like it's like a claw, like he's doing a scratch kind of. And when he swipes the air, it's a fork. It's called fork, right? He says fork, you know, and stabs you. And then he has knife where it's just like a karate chop, like a big like energy knife. You saw the DBZ Toriko collab, yeah, with One Piece was there too, right? Unless there was more collabs, but Luffy was there. There was a collab. It was a marathon / like fight between some Dragon Ball characters, Toriko characters, and One Piece characters, and it was awesome, as you can imagine. But yeah, Toriko, he's so cool, man. And I hadn't watched One Piece and still haven't, but I can only imagine there's some fan out there that loves all of those. And man, that was just the best day of his life. But Toriko's main thing is that he can do a nail punch, a spike punch. I think it's, yeah, a nail punch. Kugi punch. Kugi punchu. Kugi punch. Something. You should watch One Piece. Oh god. I was tempted when the guy who made it said, hey, like, now's the best time to watch One Piece. You don't have to have seen anything to jump in now. It's just about to really get going. And that was like pretty recent that he said that. And I was like, oh my god, you know, it's like, oh, I don't know how I'd feel about that if I'd been dutifully watching every episode. I'd be like, wait, what do you mean? But I always thought that, you know, of course the devil fruits are the coolest part about One Piece. The how creative they are with the powers and stuff is definitely very cool. I should watch the old episodes to get a full picture of everything. That makes sense. I think I would say probably people's like main complaint about One Piece that don't watch the show is that it feels intimidating to get into, which is maybe partially why he made that comment. Not saying that he's lying to like trick us. It could partially be, it could be true to some extent, right? But I do agree, if I was going to end up watching it, I would want to watch it from the beginning. And oh man, that is a challenge. That could be a rough challenge. One Piece will still be good whenever I'm 60 years old and have run out of stuff to do and decide to go back and relive the anime days, right? You don't need to watch it all in 1 week. That's true, but just like how Psycho was saying with MMOs, man, I don't think I can just watch one episode a week. I mean, one episode a day. There would definitely be periods of watching whole seasons, probably. I'll never forget my roommate in college, which I will probably often say how much I hate him. So much hatred. An unbelievable amount of hatred. A almost profound amount of hatred. I'm speechless for the amount. I'm trying to quantify the amount of hate I have in my heart for this character, this individual, and I'm struggling. But one day I found Maggie, you know, the anime Maggie, Magi. I think it's Magi, yeah. And I started watching it, and he was like, "This seems cool. I'm gonna go to bed though." And then I watched all of it that night. And the next morning he woke up and he was like, "You're already watching it?" I was like, "I didn't stop, and I'm almost done. Shut up." It was great. Almost done eating. I wonder what was the first game that did idle animations? I wonder. At what point did we decide, you know, my character's standing still doing nothing? He should really, like, do something, like, sometimes, you know? Because, you know, we started out back in the days of with the NES of copying and pasting bushes to be the same shape as clouds in the sky, right? So at what point did we start caring about idle animations? Okay, done eating. Gotta go downstairs, put stuff away. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I am back. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. As much as I would love to be a never-ending content machine, I do require some food and a small break every once in a while. Okay. My brain is broke there as Pixel posts Suisse's most commonly posted emote and is the same color as Suisse's color, which is, well, is just the same color, pink. I was like, Suisse changed his name. I also may have had a slight dip into the funny tobacco chat. Pink Gang Gang? Is that what it is? Suisse, did you know you're in Pink Gang Gang? Pink Gang, which is a gang? Alright. I find it hard to believe that within this whole area there's only one other battleship, but I bet apparently that is the case. We are going to the Ra something something battleship. Pink name, best name? I still don't have a set name for my Twitch name because I think it's cooler that it just is different colors if you if you don't set one, it's just a random color every time, which I thought was cool. But would you believe that there's some people that back when I used to really chat all the time, they would be like, they would say, wait, wasn't your name this color before? And like I'm gonna be like, how do you even remember? You think you need turbo? Oh no, I don't have that. Green names, what? Oh wait, doesn't green, that does mean something, doesn't it? Or wait, is that just an old moon meme that I'm not remembering? Oh, that was almost the edge.
Thanks.
How do I, dude? I don't like Forestland, man. It's hard to figure out where I'm going.
Got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from
and
drowning.
And this part of the cave is too dark.
Why do I have doubts?
You've always been a pink name? Just blessed. Where do I go? How do I get there? This is just taking me to town. Town, which is a dead end. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Huh. Easy. Also, Chad, I had a realization, I think. Let me look at this. While I was on break, I was thinking, why can't I use that robot part? And I figured it out. It's because these are different robots. But wait. Yes, it's because, see, this one, bean-shaped, looks like a Big Daddy, got a baseball face helmet. This one, more armor, different face pipe things in the back. There's two robots. God, I'm so fucking smart. I'm so... Okay, that came out sounding maybe a smidge bit too serious. I would never really say that. In fact, you've probably often heard me say, am I fucking stupid? Which is something that I picked up from Moon, I realized. He says that a lot. He'll say like something similar, I'm pretty sure. Because one day I was like, oh, that's why I say that. I need to find the 1 year that I watched like 4,000 hours of Mr. Moon Man. Because it was a lot. There was a lot of Moon Man in my life that year. But where's my marker? Actually, part Moon is oh wait, there's fall damage. It's partially the reason why I have a VOD archive on my YouTube anyway. In the first place, I should say.
Big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an
This is dialogue we've heard before. Because one day, I was like, man, I've like watched so much Moon. There's no more Moon to watch. And then I was like, wait, oh my god, look at this. YouTube channel that has some of his stuff on, you know, and I was like, oh, this is amazing, you know, and this is so great. So now I'm like, yeah, I have to archive my stuff too, because one day there might be a young chatter out there that depends on it. You haven't watched Baldi in months because he's forever stuck on NoPixel? Yeah, for Mr. Variety Gamer, I don't even get how he can resist. Like, does he even say, you know, so I know he plays it off stream too sometimes, but it's like, how can he resist? Especially when he always gets mad when people say there's no games to play. Because he always says, like, there's always tons of great games out there.
Forest soldiers hanging around over there.
How can he resist? Actually, I can't think of a game that I feel like he would be really, really into. Praying for the Elden Ring DLC to break him out. Was he really into Elden Ring in the first place?
Great.
I don't remember.
Right at him is more my
But I'm
style.
also not very into it. So if he played it, I probably was not like, oh boy. What's the DLC gonna be like? Is it just like an expansion, normal story stuff, or is it like, you know, I don't know why I was hoping for a PvP arena-centric DLC, but you like Soulsborne games? That is true. I think he's played Elden Ring on stream. Well, that's not the right way.
City, it's all hills and wilderness.
It's like a whole area and everything. That's cool.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
Wow. How picturesque. A babbling brook. Well, that might be too much water for a babbling brook. He beat it level 1. He beat Elden Ring level 1? Or was that... Or did he do that challenge in a different Souls game? I mean, it still doesn't really change the impressiveness. Or maybe it does. I don't know a lot about Elden Ring. But it's still impressive. It was Elden Ring?
I guess
Madness.
not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Madness.
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
Exactly.
I played
There are
Elden Ring
lots
for
of
2
rivers and
streams
jungles in
and kind of got
On
over
the
it.
other hand, the capital is bustling with people and well developed.
Oh. Can you tell when I looked at chat? Can you tell during that cliff drive the exact moment when I glanced over at chat? Level 1 Melania? That's true. Hardcore Terraria Hardcore Master Mode. Baldi's Basics before something patch. Now that's a rare, that's a bit of a more of a rare Yap accomplishment.
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big
You know,
secret, but
the streams that I wish I could have seen are the, what's it called? The
Nothing so fancy. It's
the
more about
you know,
noticing
the
patterns,
social
guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
the social deduction game. I forget, I can't remember its name. Is it Tor? T-O-R? Something. That game. I'm sure you guys know what game I'm talking about. It's probably not Tor at all, but that game. Throne of Lies? It's T-O-L. Yes. I still don't really get it. I think I did see one VOD once, but I was like, I don't understand what's happening. You know? I would want to watch from the beginning and learn with everyone as they all played more and more. Uh-oh. Okay, I wasn't fast enough for that. That's embarrassing. Pretty sure this is like the fastest vehicle you can get.
There's a camp right at the crossroads here.
You played Throne of Lies for the first stream you watched? Wow.
Indeed, a welcome sight.
Shall we catch some Z's, Prince?
What made you check out Moon during that? Have you heard of that game before, or did you just randomly do it? You missed those streams and seeing the silly drawings people would make in it? They could draw in it? I thought... All I remember is, like, that I was like, dude, this shit is so very complicated. With, like, all the roles and stuff. Oh, and their death notes they could draw? Ah. I don't even remember. I didn't watch that many streams of it because I didn't understand what was going on. Maybe I should try again, though.
Watch your step, or you're gonna end up tumbling down.
Come on. I'm not that clumsy.
Oh, something's going on with those banners. Don't look at them, Chad. There you go. There we go. Oh my. Or maybe that could be something on my end, settings-wise. Now they look fine. Now they look great. Why did they even have those? They're just giant white cloths. I mean, it looks cool, I guess. I seriously love the scrapyard scavenge junky aesthetic. I've said it once and I'll say it for as long as I stream, probably until my feelings change, which they probably never will. A cluster rocket launcher for the hopper? Gross. You started watching him when he played Overwatch with Tim the Tatman? Good old Tim. Hey, it's this guy. Does he have a quest for the a drill? We gotta get the drill. A hoverjet frame. Oh wait. A uniride frame. I thought I did this. Look at that thing. What is that? You think someone you watched mentioned Moon and you're like, oh, let's follow so you can watch a stream. I gotcha. We'll accept this quest but not do it right now. When I watched Mr. Moonman for the first time, it was, hey, there's battle armor frame. Look at that guy's helmet. He looks like a cat. A cat spider. It was when he played GTRP, I believe, for the first time. Because I remember watching him talk to that guy in the parking lot. And like learning how to dab and stuff. Like I remember seeing that live. I didn't know what GTRP was, and I didn't know who he was. I tuned in because I had heard GTRP was funny and cool, and then I watched him because I had heard he was funny, and it just turned into synced up really well, until the day I realized that I was a technical RP friend, and then I felt kind of bad, not really, but also not entirely not really, but then I was like, but wait, I still watch Mr. Moonman and like him, so I'm not just an RP friend. Feels good, man. I got a huge tire. The dab guy, yeah, I think he says like, well, if your name's Young Dab, you should know how to do this or something like that. Wait, that's settings. What am I doing? Items. Huge tire found at the Rionda Junker Market was on a completely different scale from other tires lying around. What does that mean? It shows heavy signs of wear, but on its sides, rather than its treads. It's tuned worn for us to use. Triggers my dream of building a massive ride. There are half-faded, clumsily written letters. What? That's one of your favorite clips? I'll save it. Oh, it's an Apex clip. Oh yeah, that's the one that won the clip of the year that one year. Did you know that? But would you believe that Twitch cut out the end part where he humps the mic for like, you know, a solid 30 seconds? Did you believe they didn't include that part in the clip? I like how he doesn't scream and freak out. Yeah, he just celebrates. I wouldn't be able to not scream. Someone smarter than me would be able to figure out what this tire is all about. And another one. I will check out the other one later. I'm trying to think of what's a really funny Moonman. I mean, I should probably just look on my Twitch to see what I've clipped from him, because I'm an occasional, very rare clipper. If I find something that I think is like super funny that I feel like maybe other people don't think is funny, that's especially when I'll clip something. Oh my god, it's Crony.
Huh? Whoa!
Whoa!
Fate keeps on bringing
Wait.
us together.
Dude. Fate does keep bringing us together. We just kind of walked up on you.
did I do in a past life to deserve that?
Damn thief. Imagine seeing someone and they say, "Why? What did I do in my past life to keep running into you?" Damn. That's like very, very insulting.
Why are you here? Do I even need to ask?
We're here for aquanium.
Yeah, doubt it.
Hand it over.
Come on. Do we really have to do this?
His eyes are a nice green color, though. I will admit.
I'm not in the mood to throw fists with you chumps.
You can't call me chump.
Good. Then take your men and leave.
See, that won't work either. I got a job to do.
You just can't make some people happy. So what? We gonna fight or no?
What? Do not call me a chump.
I got a suggestion for you. How about whoever reaches the engine room first gets the aquanium?
How about we just punch you in the face and then go get it at our own leisure?
Doesn't breaking a sweat sound better than spilling blood?
No.
I suppose this is the best we could hope for.
It's not. We're a demon.
Sounds like we've got a
He only has 2 men. Last time we were outnumbered was the reason why, I'm pretty sure. Oh, here we go. A foot
Wait
race?
for the signal. On your marks, get set, go. Okay?
Okay.
On your marks.
BattleBot, 3, 2. Oh my. Oh my God.
Huh?
He put on his glasses. What? Chad, don't look.
Huh? What? Go!
Oh, my eyes.
What the? I can't see a thing!
I can't see. You already took the glasses off.
Dang it. My eyes still
Oh no, how will we win the race? Running in a straight line when we can't see. Wait, it's not even a race.
Thinking.
Maybe this is his own odd way of showing gratitude for how you two saved him.
Gratitude?
Then maybe he should stop competing with us and just give up.
In all fairness, he does have a reputation to uphold.
Neat. Oh, I see this. Let's hit this radio tower, chat, since this kind of looks like a pain to go across and then come back to. Let's just hit this really quick. Skirt.
Here we go. We can repair it.
We can repair it. They always have cool screenshots at the top of these. I always feel like these could be YouTube channel, like, thumbnail, like, looping videos. Where they're playing some kind of weird lo-fi, of course.
Now for some hot intel on the area.
You know, at work the other day, one of my coworkers put on a radio station, or a YouTube channel. But it was lo-fi, but it had, like, radio control traffic on it or something, and everybody seemed really jazzed about it, but I was like, what? Why would you do this? It's like bad lo-fi because it's like not mixed in nicely. But why? And then
Here we go.
and then I thought to myself, wait, but like what if there's like an emergency?
So that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Like what if we hear somebody be like you know, handling an emergency? Sounds scary. And I was like, I probably shouldn't say that out loud. And then this other girl was like,
Why do I have doubts?
have you ever heard something gone bad on there? I was like, oh no, oh god, okay. It wasn't just me. Enough. We've got treasure on one side, radio tower on the other side. Time to use our not very camouflaged anymore hoverbot.
Here we go.
Is it like real radio stuff? Yeah, it's like a live feed of the traffic. Yeah, it's just like live stuff that's happening, which I guess is kind of cool. Yeah, until something goes wrong.
Visibility's poor.
Then it's terrifying.
Wander around without a plan here.
Arguably traumatizing slightly.
If you think you've gotten turned around, might be a good idea to keep referring to the map to check which way to go.
I guess I don't have to kill these crocodiles. I just kind of feel like they're in my way. Alright, let's roll. To the Rionda battleship. So this is our last battleship we'll be exploring, apparently.
I wonder.
This one is really crashed, though.
Proa might join us?
I think that might be taking it a bit too far.
Join us, like join our team?
That's a pity.
Visibility's poor. If you wander around without a plan here, you're just asking to get lost.
If you think you've gotten turned around, might be a good idea to keep referring to the map to check which way to go.
Yeah, have to know where you are to get where you're going.
But getting lost would be more of a fun adventure.
We're not lost. There's only one way to go. Oh, it's time. It's time to prove we know how to use the BattleBot. BattleBot, I choose you. Wait, we forgot to name him. No. Grab. Wait, oh. Grab and hold. I did it. I'm so good at video games. Oh, cutscene. Oh. So this one is like also super high tech. This looks a lot like the first battleship that we saw. Where's my robot?
It's seriously flooded inside too?
The aquanium's in the engine room
Oh.
above. Gotta go up.
Then let's find a path that'll take us that way.
I wonder if there are actually multiple paths. What? What? Okay. I guess I won't go that way. What if I go like this? Oh. Okay, I can't go. Oh.
We're sinking into the water. This
All right.
won't work.
All right. Okay, game. I'm just follow the rules. I'll be a good gamer. I was just maybe trying to take a shortcut. I'm following the rules. I see the yellow paint. I see the yellow paint.
We must get the aquanium before the Forestland army does.
Uh-oh, no more yellow paint. Don't panic, Chad. Don't freak out on me. Whee. Uh-oh, oh no. Alright, no more hover car once we get back up there. I like listening to lo-fi though, often. Oops. But you know, I really don't listen to much music, like at all. Except for Hall Live music. And most of it's in Japanese. Lol. Also, I don't speak Japanese. Omega laughing. I almost said Omega lol and Omega laughing, and made up some weird word. I must practice. I need to start practicing, but I don't know how. I don't want to use Duolingo. There's probably something free. Oh, it looks icy.
It looks just like the container we saw at the entrance.
Probably wouldn't be good to have the spark arm, actually, in a place where my feet are in water. Bring it on. Someone spawn in.
I think the problem is that whatever's powering it is out of energy.
Oh.
What's this?
A battery? The door might open
I pick
if
up
we
a
pop
box.
it in.
I put the box on the ground.
Here
Whoops. I pressed the wrong button.
Whoop.
I pick up the box. I pick up the box. I pick up the box. And now I put it in the thing.
It's open.
Oh my gosh. Well, I feel like my IQ just got a little bit lower there.
Of course the guard bots show up now.
Take this, Chidori! Alright, it's not even that strong. Give me my uppercut back. My Chidori sucks! Rasengan's way better anyway! The anime should have told me this. What didn't I learn? Man. Young Potato's mine. I was in the palm of whomever makes Naruto's hands when they fought on the rooftop and then they hit the water towers, and at first it looks like Sasuke's is really strong, but no. The Rasengan was infinitely stronger. As much is revealed later, it's like, oh my god. I thought that was so cool. Actually, I feel like I just very recently watched... Yeah, actually I did. I started to watch random Naruto clips on YouTube, and then that's all my YouTube was recommending me. And I was like, please stop. Stop. It was just like one random... Oh. A one random evening thing. But then I would be like, oh, but you know, I do kind of want to watch Lee fight Gaara. I forgot he pulls out the primary and hidden lotus in that one fight. But I'm just gonna go to the quest marker. We're gonna be good gamers. This box is suspicious. Why? Oh. I see. It's still not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit any direction that I push it. Oh. This? I did it for this? What is that? Nothing? Garbage. Please let me... Ow. Alright. I hope we get to fight Bread. This is a zip line, right? Let's go. Meow. Wicked. Uh-oh. Robots.
Here we go.
Oops. Wow. So difficult. Oh, I gotta put the cube in the cube hole. You guys ever heard... Oh. What? Why are you giving me a tutorial on stuff? Oh, is that how to throw stuff? I'll figure it out. I got it. Almost. Oh shit. Have you guys ever heard of a character named Eskimo Bob? He was a cartoon, a flash, or an animation. His name was Eskimo Bob. Because probably not. But it was also like Charlie the Unicorn, in the sense that it was just a nice wholesome time of the internet, where I watched a guy named Eskimo Bob eat fish and burp. That was generally most of the clips that happened. Again, he was just a little cartoony guy, but I enjoyed it very much. I bet the battery's behind this. Oh, what? It's not. Good thing we didn't really bet anything, chat. Eskimo Bob. He is. Burp.
Whoa!
Cool.
Over here too?
It's on the other side, chat. Can't believe they made the BattleBot. They regulated the BattleBot to be a put the square in the square hole bot.
Nice. One down.
Ah. Don't do that. Oops. Chidori! Why? Why is my Chidori so weak? More buttons.
At least that was sort of fun.
I found the treasure. Forgot I could do that. Alright. It's just a gun. Take this. Throw it way over there. The other one. Up. Wait. I said, oh my god. Oh my god, why? I'm so stupid.
Here we go.
Up. Yep. Man, the other day, oh my god, chat. I had the crate. What? I had the weirdest Ubers. Well, actually, okay, I had a not great Uber, and then a really cool one. I'm not sure which one I should talk about first, or if I should talk about them at all, I guess. I guess I'll start out with the worst one. I probably shouldn't yap a big long story though, because I'm probably about to get into something right here.
Here we go. It's flooded. Hoverbot to the rescue.
No, not the hoverbot. Well, the one Uber I had on the way to work, so it was actually just, oh, Anne's dead. It was like the day after Narissa and everyone were talking about how in Japan it's nice how no one talks to you about their whole life story, and when in America sometimes you might ask someone, hey, how's your day going? And they say, oh my god, you know what, now that you ask, blah 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 blah, yeah, stuff I should be telling my therapist, yeah, you know. So I get an Uber that morning, and I'm like, hey man, what's up? And he's like, hey, and I don't know why I said it. I just kind of was just making passive conversation, I guess, a little bit. But I said, so you've been driving long today? And he goes, because I always feel like that's like that's just like a question I can ask any of them. Like, you know, how long have you been driving today? You know? And he was like, well, yeah, I've been, you know, trying to find good times to go. Well, you know, yada yada yada. Trying to figure out the best times, you know, when I should get out because, you know, not to bring a damper on the mood, but I got laid off from my job, you know, about a month ago, and, you know, and it starts going on into that, and that's one thing. Like, all right, man, yeah, that does stink. But and he was talking about how he's Ubering and it's covering stuff for now. Then he starts talking about how, you know, he's been Ubering for a few years, how he had this one nurse that he picked up once, like, I guess she was super drunk, and TLDR, he got punched in the back of the head, got directed to take her to the wrong house. She ended up not being able to tell where they lived, and he had to meet up with one of her friends afterwards, and they got it all sorted out, and he ended up getting up a $90 tip. So I was like, oh my gosh, okay, that's a pretty crazy story, man. You know, kind of doing him a favor by shortening the story there, honestly. He was not still very happy with the end result of said story, but everything worked out fine. Everyone made it home safe. He made a $90 on a tip on a trip. The second one, or wait. Uh-oh. I'm having a big brain fart. There's another part of the first Uber story. Plus one punch and $90? Yeah, I mean, and he said he got, and it doesn't really sound that crazy either, because I guess she was like trying to tell him to drive when he was at a red light and she didn't know, and he was like, I can't, you know, and she got mad and like punched him in the back of the head. I guess. I don't know. Oh my god! Oh. Uh-oh. No. No! Please, my progress! Don't do it to me! How far back is this? No, okay, not that far, I don't think. Dude, I got surrounded, and they did the laser circle attack. 2 of them. It was too strong. But okay, but honestly, the Uber story gets worse. So like that whole time, I'm like barely. You hate when they start talking about politics and stuff. Yeah, I've had some. I think I make it pretty clear I'm not interested, so I don't get hit with the politics too much. So I don't even remember what I said to him. It was really not much at all, because I was feeling not that great about the whole conversation. And then he starts telling me about how one day he picked up some guy, and he was like, hey man, you know, you're really cool, like, why don't you like just pick me up here, like, you know, all like every day at blah blah blah, or let me call you to pick me up and I'll pay you. It's really like a win-win for everybody. And he was like, all right. And so they started doing these rides, you know, just like that. But then he finds out that the guy is like a strip club owner, I guess. And then he starts getting calls from some of the girls that work there, because the guy gave you know, his number to them, right? And I guess, you know, then it turned into he started driving and picking up some of the girls, and the girls started doing the same thing too. And I was like, oh my, yeah, oh wow, you know, it's crazy. You know, and he's like telling me all this stuff. He's being very judgy, very crazy, weird conversation. I'm gonna die again. Please no. Please no. Please, lasers don't go through boxes, right? And this next part's gonna sound really random, but he mentioned he's like yeah, and, oh yeah, he was like they would text me at like 5 a.m. to like pick them up and take them to work and stuff, and it would like, and I would wake up and be like, oh my god, you know, because I would think like, what if my wife sees this, you know, because she didn't know about any of this, because you know, if she knew that I was driving around and driving strippers around, blah blah blah, I'm gonna be like, why? Shut up, bro! Why are you telling me this stuff? Shut up! God damn it! And I want to be like, it was just awful. It was just terrible. It was just awful. I should have been like, and Oh my
We can
god.
take it to the floor above.
Anyways, the next story is way cooler, because the next Uber driver I had on the way home. I started out because I would like to own a car one day, and I got in his car and it was kind of cool, and I was like, hey man, this is kind of a nice car, and he's like, oh thank you, and we started chatting. He's like a bit of an older guy, and I forget exactly what led into it, but we started talking about video games and stuff. Turns out he's not so into video games, but has like builds like models and stuff. But what game stuff did we talk about? We talked about the Fallout series. We talked about just all kinds of stuff, and it was very feels good, man. Just like yapping, and two totally different generations of gamers talking. He said he didn't play games, but at the same time, he talked about a lot of games, guys. So I wanted to be like, yeah, I think you're just a gamer who didn't realize it. But he did say he was like, I was more into pinball. He has a pinball machine or something. He was like, yeah, I can catch the ball with the paddles. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I can't do that though, you know. But yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. And what else did he say? I talked about Zoids. I was like, because he talked about building models and stuff, and I was like, well, I had Zoids, but no like real models or anything like that.
Here we go.
He did not seem too impressed by the pterodactyl that can shoot hundreds of missiles, but that's okay. It's not everybody's thing. Oh yeah, he played Halo with his son. He said he loved Halo, and I said, oh yeah, I used to play Halo with my babysitter's sons. They were kind of like older, just like these older guys that I would hang out with when I was over there. And I said, did you ever see the guy, the naked dancing guy in Halo? The guy in his boxers dancing. And he starts laughing, you know, he's like, no, I don't know, you know, I have to ask my son about that one, blah, 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 blah.
Here we go.
Now I think about it, have you guys seen that? You know what I'm talking about? Zoids OP1? Oh, sadly, I can't hear that in my mind. I didn't watch that much Zoids. Actually, I probably watched a lot of Zoids, but I just don't remember. You never played Halo? Oh. No. Okay, wait, I forgot. I have a robot. It's okay. Halo is cool, though. Halo is like a undeniable classic of sorts. The books are pretty good too. I guess I have to admit I didn't finish reading it, but what I read of one of the books was awesome. But yeah, if you like you do have to do like a bunch of crazy out of bounds work, right? But if you do, you see a PNG of a guy in his underwear dancing up and down. And I remember they showed that to me, and it took us so long to get there, and I was like, what is, I was like, I don't get it. Like, I was like, it wasn't even funny to me, you know, I was just confused, you know. They were disappointed by my reaction. I was like, that's all this is? Part of me wonders if it was even real. I'm not gonna bother to look it up. It's more fun if it's a mystery. It's probably real. Also, how do I hovercraft then? It won't fit through that door.
Here we go.
Is this a jumping room? What? Shit. All right. Okay. Focus time.
Here we go.
Whoops. You know we're going over for the blue chest, chat. Oh. Oh. Hup. I got it. I'm feeling it. I got it. Boom. And it's for the hover car. Boo. I did get some leg armor though for the battle bot earlier. I think that'll look cool. That'll be like when we added all the armor plating to Fat Joe. which felt awesome and is still very awesome. Fat Joe, 104k, number 1. And how did you get there? She jump scared me a little bit. Are we almost there? Probably not. We're probably like halfway there.
We're almost to the engine room.
Oh. Alright, Ann. Way to just make me look like a total idiot.
Are they way ahead of us?
What the heck?
We'd better get a move on.
We better get a move on. Good thing I ran past every enemy there. Oh, but I'm not gonna run past this. Run past these nuts! Who said that? She already flashed in my mind and I said that. I blame her. I see yellow. I see yellow box. Ah! Don't do it! Whoops. You know, instead of Minecraft, I should have started Factorio. God, chat, we gotta play Factorio before that update. It's stressing me out a little bit. I feel like I'm not gonna be good at Factorio. Does that really matter, though? It doesn't really matter. How bad could I be? I have better chances of being good at Factorio than I do other games. You're playing Minecraft, right? Meow? Feels so good, man. You know, one of my favorite clips that I've ever made was a Minecraft clip from when you were playing Minecraft. I forget, it's a kind of an out of context clip. I forget what you were saying, but I was also pretty stoned when I clipped it. But I still think it's pretty funny. I can't wait to work on my mine later, but also, I kind of don't want to dig all night. I'll have to find my moon clips too, and maybe we'll look at those one day. There's probably not that many. Another puzzle room. I'm getting mad. Not really. You're playing Fabric version of ATM on Peaceful, and it's been real comfy. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure what you're talking about. The Fabric part at least sounds familiar. This reminds you of Sea of Stars puzzles? Uh-oh. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Fabric instead of Forge Modeler? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Fabric thing at least sounded familiar. ATM's a mod pack. And playing on Peaceful. Nice. Called all the mods? Oh my. Would you believe I'm playing with no mods? Wow. I'm a gamer. A bit of unnecessary puzzles. Oh, I see. Yeah. The dungeon parts, you know, it's like, could we have cut out a room or two in every dungeon like this so far? Probably. But also, I think, you know, how is the game meant to be paced, kind of? We're kind of burning through it, you know what I mean? So, we've actually done like 3 of these dungeons today. So, but it does feel a little long. Do we always need 2 cubes? Oh, but look at this. Oh, it's just normal, guys. Yeah. You know what? I don't care. I'll play with my battle bot a little bit more. Take this. I've mastered the art of the Chidori. It's still disappointing, even when I try to hype it up. And you know what? While I'm talking about it again, I'm sad that they didn't call Chidori 1000 Birds, because I think that's just a cooler name. I think that's a cooler name than Chidori. Unless that's just what it means, but I still liked it when they called it 1000 Birds. Seems like they kind of gave up on that really fast. Yeah. Sea of Stars, though. What a great little streams. Well, I say a little stream, but it was like some of the longest streams we've ever done. I think once I did an 11-hour stream. Or maybe just the longest I've ever done was, it's at least 10 hours. Oh shit. No. I only think about that whenever we see people go for a really long time, and I'm like, damn. That's almost like when I blank, but even longer. Most of the time is what I have to think, and I can't imagine. And they do it with no breaks. Most of the time. I almost always have to take a break or two. Are we there yet? Oh, we're going up an elevator, chat. That's usually a good sign. Oh, that's not... Oh, I almost walked right off the edge.
The engine room at last.
The engine room at last.
Hope the Forestland army hasn't stolen a march on us.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's prepare for the worst before pressing on.
We're ready. I just realized what that jump's from. I think it's... Is it the same as when Boo jumps out at first? I think he jumps like that. I could be misremembering. To the engine room! Oh, it's nice and big. Please don't make me play with cubes in the middle of the... Oh.
No way! He beat us to it!
Didn't I tell you back at Styranus Ruins? Nobody's faster than me.
Didn't we already shoot you, though? We already shot you as you sped around us once.
It looks
Low.
to me like victory is ours.
What the?
Oh.
Feeman!
Oh, Crony!
General Croa! Idiot. Forget me. Help Feeman.
Is that thing a demon?
Damn it.
Oh! Of course.
I'll take care of this thing. You guys carry him to safety.
We always gotta be a big damn hero.
Doesn't look like I can ride this. Bring it.
Oh, shit. I messed up his line.
Hey, don't you think it's a waste to just turn this thing to scrap?
He has a sword.
Got a battle on our hands here, you know?
Priorities, Miss Mechanic.
Let me help.
Wow.
Looking good.
Still for a sec. How can something this huge be so fast?
Yeah.
You're really blowing your top. Right now, you need a cool head.
No, I don't need a cool head. We need to get mad and beat him up. Block mod check? I forgot. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's test it out. No, not like that. I think it blocked. Yeah, I saw a 0.
Looking good.
Yeah. Ow. Get back here. Oh, but the shooting hurts still.
Calm down.
Oh, uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Reset. Go, fight, win! What? I wasn't ready. I missed my uppercut. Hey, yeah. What if I...
Calm down, Prince.
Yeah. Oh, no such thing as a big air combo.
This weapon's busted.
Wow.
Can't help right now.
What do you mean you can't help right now?
Calm down, Prince.
I keep thinking I should be able to like grab him when he falls down like that, like we can in in demon form. He's so fast. I can't tell if he's organic or mechanical or something in between.
Calm down, Prince.
You say calm down. I think I'm in a good rhythm now. Uh-oh. Unless he's about to do some new attacks. Oh. Yeah. Nice try, game. Ow. Alright. That was a good attempt, though. Let's hurry up and beat him up before he does that some more. Maybe I should try to Chidori him when I... Oh, knock him on the ground. Yeah!
Keep going like this.
Haha! Yeah! The boosting after him is fun. The Chidori's kind of bad. Don't say that. What do you say? How dare you say that about the Chidori? Even though I've been saying it this whole time, and I agree. Watch this, Chidori. Nice.
Really followed through on that promise.
Nice finish. Also, he was mechanical.
That was kind of a waste. Maybe we can salvage the core frame at least.
Wait, really?
Hate to rain on your parade, but we don't have much time to spare now.
I want an evil robot.
I know. Let's get the aquanium from the engine room.
You sound almost annoyed by... Oh, what? Use Q4 to temporarily make Beelzebub's body as tough as metal. While using metalized, Beelzebub will repel bullets. Why did we get that? I mean, I'm not the only one that feels out that's just random, right? What? A robot couldn't even do that. Okay. Let's get the aquanium. Ah, Koopa.
We're the first ones to the engine room.
Which means we win!
What? Why did you say that? Why did you go like that? I see it in there. Oh, why? This one's glowing though. Was it always?
Close the capsule valve, just like Pollock did.
That's all he did to make it not be traceable was close the lid.
Shouldn't show up on the aquanium radar.
Lol.
All right. Let's report to Longo.
This thing smells like aquanium.
Tell him there's no
Did you
more
seal it
need
all the
to
way?
come here.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, that was I guess we just had to fight a robot, though, to get here. I was gonna say, that was easy. Now time to do something that I'll honestly probably get lost doing. Escaping. And yes, I agree that Chidori is bad. Next time we play, maybe I'll have a drill. I do want to do the drill because I think this battle bot could also look like a big daddy, and that kind of makes me excited.
Great. Then let's get out of here already and head back to Trick Camp.
Think we can get out
Trick.
from here?
Trick Camp. Yeah, in mine, I have so many things I want to do in Minecraft. I get really oh, I thought that was a big robot. I get really torn though, because I kind of, at some points I look back and I think, I've made it too grindy. I've made it too meta. I don't need this many, for example, I don't need 100 cows to kill for food. I have endless amounts of food. I have endless amounts of everything. What have I done? And I get overwhelmed. So I've been trying to live very modestly in my latest game. But it's a struggle. I think everything I own is able to fit in like 3 barrels, basically. Feels pretty good, man. And I live in a little fishing hut, like I said, a 3x3 fishing hut on the on the middle of a lake. And it has like a little raft beside of it where I grow some crops, which probably doesn't make any sense, but it even has little chains attached to my lake hut, so it doesn't drift away, of course. I feel like I have the design skills of a 10-year-old in Minecraft, so someone that has played a lot of Minecraft but doesn't really know what to do except for copying what he sees here and there.
Is that the exit?
It ain't much, but it's honest work. It's true. It's true. The lake has been providing for me with all the power-ups and crazy stuff. Get the automatic fish farm? I don't even think that would work. I can't believe that would work. Because partially why I don't believe it would work is also because Ririka is the one that looked it up and tried to build it. Because, like, I don't get how is it automatic, and it's not automatic because I guess she has to still cast in it, but it's like you cast in it and just, like, it's still faster somehow. But there's only 1 square of water. I thought it had to be so many squares of water and have so much space above it. Also, General Croa is 1 step ahead of us. Instead of going to race us inside, he just went outside and waited for us to leave.
So on edge. I just came to thank you.
Oh, never mind. He just came to thank us.
Feeman's alive because of you, Beelzebub.
Thank goodness.
I owe you one.
Meh, whatever.
That said, it's a real shame I couldn't get my hands on that aquanium. Supreme Commander Bread's gonna have my head for this. Well, guess it's back to the streets for me.
Damn.
I'll follow you there, or anywhere, sir.
Is that Feeman? Because his name is Soldier.
Huh?
Hey, I didn't agree to do that.
Have it. You won the race fair and square-ish.
Beelzebub, I know you're a good guy, but there's a difference between being a good guy, doing the right thing, and honoring a race, and giving the bad guys nuclear-powered weaponry.
After all that, you're just gonna give it to us? This is... Honestly, I don't even know which way is up anymore.
I don't either.
Later then.
Before delivering this aquanium to Supreme Commander Bread, we'll store it near Crump Army Research Lab, right?
That's right. But we can't leave it there for long.
Good. Now our official reports can wait. Let's go see how Feeman's doing.
Oh my...
It sounds like he's giving us a chance to nab it for ourselves.
Oh, really?
That man is something else.
Okay. What a weird dance we're pulling with Croa here. What's that? Easiest Minecraft 1.220 AFK fish farm. Yeah, that is what she was trying to build. That's so funny. I see, like I would build that and be like, damn, this is cool. And then I'm like, but what happened? The spirit of the lake. Surely it's gonna be mad at me for this, right? This is very not honorable. Very dishonorable, perhaps. But it's cool, though. Because I also I've seen a machine that hatches like one chicken at a time, and then it like cooks it and for you in the thing. And I was like, dude, that seems hilarious and awesome. So imagine having like both those machines side by side. That could look really cool and compact and neat. I accidentally screwed up my mine shaft and made it 3x3 and because I wanted to make it really tiny and compact. And then I realized how much of a pain in the ass it is to climb up. Like, I'm literally climbing upstairs for like a minute and a half. But at the top is fun because I have a little lever there and a little trap door, and I pull the lever and then I just fall all the way to the bottom. It's just like the Fresh Prince, where Kronk pulls the lever. It's basically that. It kind of feels good, man. Wait, why did she even look that up? That's so adorable. The few times you played Minecraft with your friend, you left for a day and the next day it's full of farms and enslaved villagers. Yeah, see, and then doesn't that kind of ruin the magic of it? If you even felt any magic of it at all? Cause it's like, oh, wait. Then it's just I'm trying not to hit that point. But I've already built a big mine shaft and started strip mining. But you kind of have to do that a little bit.
Lots of sharp turns on these
I spent many hours exploring caves and died a lot.
Drive slowly.
A lot of dying.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it.
Are you crazy?
Ah. Let's see. Let's see what this research lab looks like when we get there. Oh wait, he's just here.
You kept me waiting.
Hey, Croa, we came for the aquanium.
Such a weird.
Getting right to the point, I see. That said, it's not like I can just hand this over to you for free.
So how do we settle this?
I thought we were supposed to steal it.
How about with that one-on-one match we never got to have?
Wait, what?
Sure thing. Want to have it here?
Dude, was that just bait too?
Nah, somewhere else. Let's find a spot that gives me the edge.
This guy's
Surely
edging
the
himself.
leader of the demons wouldn't mind such a small handicap.
Actually, the leader of the demons is Lucy.
Fine. I'll take you on anywhere.
There's a place just west of here, Arashia Village. I'll be waiting for you right outside town. You'd better be ready.
Actually, it's in Arashia Village.
Legendary.
He wants our duel to be legendary. You're kind of reminding me of a certain character in Dragon's Dogma. You know how our duel ended? With me mounting him with a dagger at his throat, saying, "Give up! Why won't you give up?" And then I stabbed him. In the neck. Horizontally. He's dead. But then I went back, and I didn't kill him. Feels good, man. I actually didn't mean to kill him that time. Oh. Wait. Oh. No. No! Very not epic way to fight Croa.
Here we go.
I don't even feel like this is the right way. This is the only way to go, though. Wicked. I think it's this way. Raptors. Oh, wait, that must be an Omega Raptor. We don't have time for that. Wonder what kind of duel Croa is gonna want. A racing duel? You would think he would want. Ow! You think he would want to race? See ya. You would think he would want to race, but the last time he challenged us, he was in a cave and and we just shot him with our tank a bunch. Is this where we're gonna race? On these cliffs and these bridges? Clearly, I am not gonna win. Oh. Hey, that was pretty good. Maybe I should slow down so I don't lose speed when I'm in the air and then slam down on the ground. I should just slow down to get on the bridge. Nice and smooth. Or there's just no more bridges. Alright. Imagine if I just smeared him in the pavement, followed by a Sheriff Rao also smearing him into the pavement. Where's your bike at, nerd?
Finally. The perfect spot for our contest is up ahead. Follow me. So tell me, what are you demons?
Dunno. You wanna handle this one, Thief?
Let's see. Well, we've lived on this world long before humanity even existed. Think of us as your venerable ancestors.
Wow. So you're like the original people of our world? That's rad. So, that's who Supreme Commander Bread and Mooniel are fighting with.
We want nothing to do with this annoying conflict they're forcing on us.
You're not thinking of wiping us all out, are you?
Hey, we're not monsters. Leave us out of your dumb wars.
Supreme Commander Bread is always telling us that demons are the baddest of the bad. But I'm starting to think that can't be true.
Exactly. Demons aren't the bad guys at all.
I agree. They might have the purest hearts of anyone in this world.
Oh, our hearts are pure, all right. Pure evil.
Beelze, how about you shut your trap for a bit? General Croa, won't you lend us a hand? You've been thinking, haven't you, about which side is right and which is wrong?
Not so sure about that. Right is relative, after all. One person's right is another person's wrong.
You mean, after all this, you really still think Bread is in the right?
You're the princess, right? Under normal circumstances, I'd be at your command. But these times sure as hell aren't normal, and I answer only to Supreme Commander Bread. I owe him for taking us in when we had nothing to our name, and giving us a life in the army.
So you're just going to turn a blind eye no matter what he does?
Well, to me, honor is more important than being right.
But...
Let it go. He's already made up his mind.
Yeah. You're nothing like what I expected.
Well, a slight insight into Coroni's mind, yet seems like not much will change aside from the size and amount of missiles his vehicle will have. And tires. And jets. And Gatling guns.
Right here. Now then, let's get started.
Seems like a little maybe not fair.
Yup. You guys just let me handle this.
All right.
Now, my little
What?
demon friend.
Put me in a car at least. Fat Joe,
Ready
help!
for round 2?
I'm depending on you. Sheriff Rao.
Landing that hit, though, that's the problem. Watch out! Here he comes!
Is that all?
What the?
Come on, come on!
So he's jumping through the air and doing sick tricks while launching missiles at me? The sick tricks were just a distraction, chat, and it worked on me the first time. It's not gonna work again. Also, what if I just stay? Uh-oh. No, no, no. Well. Feels like this is gonna take a while. It would help if I actually hit most of this. Oh, I feel like that did a lot of damage. Uh oh, no, 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 no. Stop.
That's some nice speed you've got there.
I guess that's true, but I think I'm in my slowest vehicle. Ugh. One shot I did a lot more damage than these other ones for some reason. I must have hit it in a spot where it overlapped, or I mean, it did like a lot of splash damage. I don't know.
Hot, hot, hot! No! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
Please, Sheriff Rao, please, please help.
Nice speed you've got there.
Sheriff Rao doesn't want to help me in this one, guys. Also, I don't have that many repair kits. Also, the game's not letting me use repair kits. Uh-oh.
That's some nice speed you've got there. Is that all?
The focus level and tension level has gone up significantly. No! Ah! Oh my god! Stop! Stop! I'm so bad at this!
Well, well. I can tell you're putting your heart and soul into this battle.
I'm a heartless, soulless beast, you know.
Oh, did I accidentally offend you? That's some nice speed you've got there.
No!
Is that all?
Please. Ah. Please. There's no way there's no way I can keep this up. I have such little health. I can't kill him.
Is that all?
No! no, 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 no. Uh-oh, uh-oh, it's over. It's over. We're on fire. Wait, the ejection seat! I forgot! Ah! It's a miss. The water! Wait, wait, I forgot. The water. I took my hands off the keyboard. I'm a noob.
Treasure Prince!
What the? Ah! Are you serious? Holy shit!
That's some nice speed you've got there.
Stop! Ah! No! I don't have enough boost for.
Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
So slow. I know. Only one chance.
Treasure Prince!
Wait, the hover car is also very slow. Ah! What? Don't do that. No!
Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
Uh-oh, he's doing that thing.
That all?
Oh, this is free DPS time. I understand though.
Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
The fire takes are very not great. I'm trying not to give up, but it feels really pointless.
Treasure Prince?
Uh-oh.
That all?
We're running out of vehicles. Wait, no, no. Oh, I tried to transform and. Oh.
Now, my little
All right. Again.
demon friend.
Shit.
Ready for round 2?
Yes, but let me transform again.
Landing that hit, though, that's the problem. Watch out! Here he comes!
Does he even shoot missiles at the beginning? Does he just drive around? This is when you're supposed to learn how to shoot them, I guess. Oh. Oh.
Treasure Prince?
He stopped! What? You can't just stop. That's cheating.
Treasure Prince?
No! What? Ow.
Treasure Prince?
Ah! Please stop. Ah! Oh my god! He doesn't. Wait! He doesn't stop shooting missiles! Bro. Help. Are you.
Meet him head on.
Meet him head on? How? I can't even aim that high.
Don't give up!
Hands right. but I feel like giving up. Oh my god. Ah! We're not good. We're not doing good. Half health. He's not even at down 25%. No, 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 no. Oh, the game's letting me heal now. Omega lol. We should have been able to do it the first time now. No. I don't have any heals left. Wait, I think I do actually.
Nice speed you've got there.
Wow, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. VOD friends, fast point right, fast forward symbol. 30 minutes.
Is that all?
No, please, I can't shoot him and dodge the missiles at the same time. I'm so stupid. Ah! They just ran me over. You want to start doing your spinny move? That, ah! No, what? What the fuck? Bro. Alright. Boy, you thought his first fight was annoying. Wait until it's basically the same thing, but he can spam rockets endlessly at you.
I'm a heartless, soulless fiend, you know.
Well.
Did I accidentally... offend you?
Aim better. I'm trying! Even if there was like one break, just give me one break of missiles. Hey, thanks. No, don't run me wrong, shit!
Don't give up!
No! Oh, shit!
Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
That's some nice speed you've got there.
He's coming at us from all directions! Look out!
Evade him vertically. Meet him head on.
Just do that more. Do that attack more. I'll risk it for the biscuit. I can't shoot you any other way.
Meet him head on.
Is that all?
Oh. We just accidentally matrix rolled his missiles. Nope. Oh, I did it again. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we did it again.
Let's take this fight up another gear, Beelzebub.
That was good, I think. Well, we didn't get hit, and I think I shot him a bunch, so that seems pretty good. He is Vorpus spinning. This is the deadliest Vorpus spin I've ever seen. Oh no! Oh.
Pedal to the metal.
Oh my god. Alright, I got a little closer than I wanted to be. 3 more full heals left. I think we're probably gonna be fine. Oh, he's doing it again.
Pedal to the metal.
Alright, I'm feeling better. I'm never mind. I just took like 5 missiles to the face. I'm shutting up.
That all?
No.
Pedal to the metal.
Oh my god.
Dang it.
Wait, how is he just totally fine?
It's my loss.
What? How are you just calmly admitting it? I will kill you!
Here. The aquanium's yours.
You sure about that? You will definitely be punished for handing it over. Won't?
Yep. Discharged at the least. Back to being unemployed, I guess.
So.
Oh my
what
god,
will
it's
you
like my
do
Uber
now?
driver.
That's a good question.
He was a
Maybe
bad
special
driver
ops,
and he's
staff
gonna be
officer,
unemployed.
Maybe a servant like you.
Who are you
He's calling Thief a servant.
That said, I think there's a princess who's awful short-handed on nights.
You'll lend us a hand?
I'm borrowing yours, actually.
Don't worry, we'll hire you. Don't cut off her hand.
Princess.
What? What? Don't take her hand in marriage.
Probably isn't how you're supposed to do it, but anyway, my blade's yours.
Gah! Would you get over yourself?
Thank you, Thief.
But why? You said that you owed bread.
Didn't I also say honor's important to me? After you saved me back at Styranus Ruins, I owe you guys too.
So, you'll join us?
Nah, I got another
He
idea
said
in mind
nah.
I think will be more helpful to you. Here, take this. It's a private line between us.
He gave us his phone number?
When the time comes, I'll get in touch.
Okay. Got it.
I'm off. Treat the princess
winked
right
at
while
us.
I'm gone, will ya?
We've gained a powerful ally.
Have we?
Yeah.
I say don't expect too much out of him.
Is that him calling us now?
Sheriff Rao
Is
here.
it General Are?
This is Longo.
Oh.
Need you back at camp right now.
What happened?
We'll explain after you get here. Bread is about to make a move.
Understood.
Damn. Non-stop action. Let's see. Oh, I don't like how the quest is called On the Brink. That's kind of scary. But chat room, I feel like this is as good of a place as any to call it apart for today. I will just very quickly say thanks for joining.
Everybody in Forestland have
Beelzebub,
plots or
stop.
something?
Stop. I wanted to look cool, look off into the distance all cool, but I can't because they're gonna talk. But yeah. Calling it here for today. Tomorrow we will continue our Forestland adventures and rush back to Trike Camp and figure out what's going on with Bread. I'll be doing a longer stream tomorrow again. Maybe we probably won't finish, but we'll get there closer. So, thank you all for watching. It's been fun. Today had a lot of people. I was kind of wondering why, but maybe, you know, it just happened to be one of those days, perhaps. I appreciate it, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Goodbye. I still owe you guys an ending screen. Bye.